Okay, we should be good. Let's finish off the unveil. What's pointing out to me is this couple situation, and it seems to be the feminine may be taking reins right now. So whether the masculine putting the feminine on top, he learning how to do that, or the masculine had a great fall, a hard time. Welcome back, babies. Well, pray for your masculine, okay? Encourage him. Positive energy towards him. Send it. Yeah. Yeah. He's not by himself. Don't make him feel like he by himself. For some, you can't do nothing for, right? You're just an outsider looking in, but prayer goes a long way. Somebody need to hear that. Prayer goes a long way. It be so deep. I'll be like, thank you for praying for me, babe. It goes a long way, y'all. I remember when I be cramping, I'm like, babe, please pray and stop. It hurt. I don't know if I asked him no more. Like, he just already know the ordeal. I be like, you must have prayed for me. You must have prayed for me because, boy, thank you. All right. Let's get into the juice. I apologize. I had to cut. But we back on it. Let's see what this story reads. I think it's gonna get juicy because we do have a lot of cards out here. It's Saturday. I got the big mamas. This energy was speaking before we can even get to the storyline. They all in the intro. Yeah, that first one was the intro. Oh, shit. This is the story. Now, I don't want to be dropping too many cards now. I heard botch, like a procedure, but it was a situation. It was a relationship. Somebody, it was fixed and it didn't need to be. Maybe somebody put somebody, somebody would, put somebody in their business. Okay. Yeah, You know what botched is? I used to watch that show also. But it's like a bad surgery, but not one that was a lot of them I didn't see right. So it's not a definition. But it's a bad surgery. Usually from procedures that were asked to enhance versus surgical procedures that needed done or something like that. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Someone like it's supposed to be me and you, 28, 8, 9, 10, to be happy. You know, where does your happiness come from? Where do you build your happiness upon? I'm hearing like what's foundation, what standards? And then it's like being in a relationship, that's the reason you get together with someone to expand. Yeah, from whatever your situation is. Yeah, to birth something. Oh, shit is going in. And then maybe it sounds like somebody wants to know why someone was chosen. Because that's how God made it. I almost had an excuse for you, but I don't. The balance is coming in at the time. Just like some magic. And some people, like, it's right in front of their eyes. They can't believe it. And then I hear it's like for the people that's being enhanced or whatever this is. I feel like it's an enhancement for everyone all around, but you got to take it how it comes. But the magic that's being made is for the non-believers. Like they didn't believe that this was that or this could be that or whatever the hell this is. See how they kneeling on the cross? Like, a lot of people don't understand what the cross represents. They think it's a falsified representation of whatever the fuck they think it is. It don't have to mean nothing to you. Like, damn, my 8 spiritual energy cleanse will be equivalent to this cross. They made this cross whenever the fuck they made it, and I made my 8 spiritual energy cleanse shit back in, yeah, I can't even fucking remember. A couple years ago, 6 years ago. So, you know, whatever it is to you, the thing is the cross is famous. Like somebody made the cross and not other people want to represent the cross. Now, do people get the representation wrong? You see them kneeling at it, like, what is this? A sacrifice. Hit the lotto against these people that like, yeah, I like it. The cross is a representation to like you. That's why a lot of people throw it in your face. Hell, they used to have the damn cross around their neck and they go like this. They like it's doing something to somebody. Boom. What's happening, babies? So yeah, like they want to hold the cross up on you like it's sending you vibrations and shit, right? So that's just what it do. People bring up Jesus' name like it's gonna kill somebody or something, right? It's a weapon or some shit like that. Um, I'm getting Buddhism, like whatever religion. Like you count on somebody other than you. So what it is, that's why it's imaginative. Cause now you don't went around counting on other people, can't count on them. So it gotta be a God. That's what they call it, right? Everybody want a different God or something like that. But the reality is, that's why I call it the creator. It is a higher. Like you just think you here by yourself. So once you get that relationship with whatever you want to call it, that's the problem. That's what keep people locked in cages. And it seems like when people get in relationships with other people, now they have a religious factor. They had that card somewhere in one of them decks. They say your relationship is something about religious differences or some shit. That's the cage. So now, in these days, they drop religion. It's all about either you are religious, whatever religion you are, and then now they bring in spirituality, right? Which is the stronger religion. Spirituality is the religion itself. It's just not called that. The reason they call it religion because it's an umbrella and they broke it down to whatever different religion. Spirituality, you can't have different spirituality. So basically, spirituality is religion. Now you go pick whatever God you want to represent, which says in the Bible. I don't read it much, but I think we can refer to it. Thou shall not bow. What do they represent or worship any other gods than I? Who is the God, right? Which will bring you back to clearing spirituality. It's something about the spirit, about the soul. They don't have soulality. Maybe somebody could make that one up. So now it's two different type of religion. So soulality and spirituality. It sounds like the political party. What it is, the Dominican Party, Jesus, Republican Party, and Diplomatic Party, whatever. Green Party, ain't that what it's called? Yellow Party, whatever. And you still here. I had to download, Rest Easy. Because it's a lot of confusion out here. Yeah, a lot of people breaking through that barrier that was there. They is breaking through. But I had to download what shit really equate to. They thinking about it. It's not just what somebody tell you. But I had to download about how the scale, it's a gray scale, right? But then it go into a color scale. We all one. Because you either, on the gray scale, you either light or dark. And on the color scale, you either 10, right? You either light 10 or you brown to dark brown, almost black. It's all one color. They said that shit. But now, that is what separates those from being either racist or colorblind or some shit like that they bring up, because it's a real thing. It's colorblind. Some people cannot see color. And now that turns into your pockets. That's why they're trying to get rid of money so bad, because y'all don't know how to fucking get it. Y'all want money to just disappear off this motherfucker. We just don't get it. It's just not making any sense. But then they still turn it into, you still got to pay for something. You might not have no cash, bills, dollar bills, y'all. But what is supposed to be a chip? Chips is still coins, cash, monies. That's a deeper game. That don't make no damn sense at this point. So maybe somebody is all about the cash. And if it ain't about the motherfucking cash, don't bother. Don't bother, please. We can keep it imaginary all we want to. Now, I know the government might be all about it. But somebody understands the game, man. And now it's being played. Lego. See what this is about. I like the conversation. They can have one all day. They like an intelligent conversation. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Very, just like a scientific mad scientist right here. Do they ever get out of the lab? I sitting pretty over there coming up with all of the, I don't know. I had speculations, but maybe the rebuttals. 33, Jesus got it. It's a solution to every problem. For every problem, there's a solution. If I made it, I can tame it. That's what your mama told you. I brought you in this world, I will take you out. That it ain't make no sense to people. What the fuck? Your ass gonna go to jail. You gonna go to jail. Shit. I see somebody in that bitch. I birthed this. Don't worry about this. You gonna take care of it? All right then. Ma'am, sir. We have facilities for if you don't want to take care of your children. And also, if we find out you don't want to take care of your children, we have a facility for you too. See how the world works. They lock your ass up. Be careful out here. I know somebody, y'all. They threw their child in a dumpster. This ain't real. A lot of the shit I just did, my life ain't real, bitch. Thank God it's not immediate, but I went to school with. Cause it's too much shit happening. People do this type of shit, yes. I think it was she had a little girl and a little boy. You can look this shit up on Google. Should I? Damn it, y'all. Let me see if it's still there. Because I don't know if she was doing life or what. She got to still be there. According to my biological scale. Now, this story goes a long way. Because not only is she... We finna look this up. But, I had problems with her before all this shit happened. Woman found incompetent to stand trial. Wait, so this is an update. I never read this. Woman found incompetent to stand trial after daughter's body found in dumpster. Wait, so they just updating us. She is a gifted change agent. Wow. Wait, no, this might be a different person. I'm reading too much. Okay, so mother is more than one. It's Tina Farrington. If you can look her up. Farrington. Now, mind you, I'm going to tell you the backstory, then we're going to get into this story. This crazy. I know the girl because I went to school with her through, was it middle school and high school? If it wasn't middle school, it was just high school. I can't fucking remember. Her and her sister. She's younger than me. Her sister would be around the same age. So that's how I know her. Not only by going through the school, is because through her sister. Now her sister, since I knew her, she was my little associate. She knew my boyfriend back in the day. She had the nerve to be driving. I don't think I was driving yet. So she had a car, and somehow she bought this motherfucker to my house. Yep, to my front door stuff, dropping my what? Damn, how you get here? She bought me. Of course, later I find out they fuck around. Mind you, I talked to the bitch association, and so now why I find out they actually fucking around. I leave this motherfucker. This the motherfucker who locked up too for killing somebody. They love killing. Anyhow, I stopped fucking with him. And why the girl's sister, which is her, Tina Farrington, she come out to my school and want to fight with the girl. It's like two motherfuckers out of the next neighborhood next to us called P. Ryan. And they being fucked with the girls we go to school with. So me and my best friend fuck with two of these boys fuck with hoes at our school. Why these bitches, one of the girls come out, but then her sister come out. The nigga that I was fucking with, bitch, didn't come out. But the other nigga my best friend was fucking with, bitch, came out to the school. But see, my nigga bitch sister came out, which is her crazy ass throwing her fucking babies in the garbage. So I didn't have to deal with the immediate cheating ass bitch. I had to deal with her sister. My best friend had to deal with the immediate cheating ass bitch. They coming out to our school lunchtime and shit, wanting to fight. Ain't no fight go down though, but they go to a different school. Why the fuck is you at our school, ho? We not at your school. Boom. Anyhow, so let's fast forward. This hoe came out to the school trying to fight me, and then years later, I find out this was back in 2018. I graduated in 2003, and this might have been around 2002, 2001. Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, so now we graduated. Now she in the news. Is facing life behind bars for allegedly smothering her young daughter and dumping the body in a trash bin, which is, they stay in the apartment complex, and you know the big ass little green or blue or whatever, brown, them, you know, you throw your trash in, compactor. Yes, somebody smelled the shit. And they were like, what the fuck is that? They called the police because they noticed the little girl was missing too. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit they noticing in the fucking apartment complex. But she is still picking a family court fight with the girl's father, which is a Miami-Dade police officer. So she married to an officer. I mean, oh my bad, shit. Look at me, quit to throw a marriage in that bitch. But she has her baby daddy is a fucking Miami-Dade police. Miami Beach is different. My bad. A Miami Beach police officer. So this is why they think they can get away with shit too and all. They be crazy, bitch. I'm surprised I know the motherfuckers. That be the thing. Anyhow, one day after she was arrested for murder, Farrington appeared in Miami-Dade family court. See, I told you it's different. In the family court on Tuesday to signal she still wants a restraining order against Leon Page. I guess that's the baby daddy officer, on 5-month-old allegations. And I want to say I think this motherfucker my second or third cousin. I just heard that because I think, yeah. Anyhow, mind you, I know all these people. I don't know him like that. I think I know his sister. And I think his sister like my second or third cousin, some shit like that. Anyhow, 5-month-old allegations that he hit their youngest son with a belt. So they was already going through it in the courts or with the children about domestic violence, okay? She appeared in handcuffs in the red gel jumpsuit guarded. I feel like this is the update. I want to really go back to the story on how we find out about her. But I'm going to finish reading this real quick. She, in the red gel jumpsuit guarded by correction officers, Page appeared in a blue dress shirt. Oh, he was supported by over a dozen Miami Beach cops watching from the courtroom gallery. A Miami-Dade judge. This sound like, was this right before COVID? A Miami-Dade judge set a December court date for Farrington to to what? Pursue her clients, whatever. PURSC, whatever. She wants a restraining order that will bar Paige from contact with her and their son. Wait, okay. That's why I want to go back to a different article because she in custody and they talking about not her. They're talking about the children and how the daddy still shouldn't be around the children while she in custody. That's what it's talking about. Sound like, yeah, who is now living with her mother since the arrest. So the son, which is I think they had two children. The daughter she killed, and the son. Somebody used to beat on the son too, but I think I read somewhere she was beating on the son, but she say he was whatever. So now the son living with the mother since she been arrested. None of the lawyers involved would speak to reporters, but his lawyers told the judge all the allegations are hearsay allegations. There is no corroborating evidence. Cooperating evidence. At a December hearing, the Florida Department of Children and Families will also recommend we think their son should live with him or with Farrington's mother. All right. See, that one was an update. Can we find something older? They closed the case. Yeah. They closed the case, so it's like giving me new shit. I want the old shit, but unfortunately, damn. If y'all go read about it, see, I've been read about it, and I've dropped the shit. I've been forgot about it, but it's funny how I go back now. It's updates, and I'm not even fucking interested in the updates. And I can't find the old shit when it first started. Oh, okay. Hold on. I found something. Before dumping corpse in the trash, mom smothered young daughter with pillow, cops say. Before dumping the body in the trash, being a South Miami-Dade woman used a pillow to fatally smother 4-year-old daughter on Halloween night, y'all. We coming right up on the anniversary. That's why it's coming up. I didn't know it was on Halloween night. Mind you, this was some years ago, 2018. I went on all the numbers and shit. And they say shit happened on Halloween. They say that shit in the industry like it's a ritual during Halloween or something. This shit out in the streets. I keep telling y'all. So I can imagine the shit they get reports in the streets, like real shit happening in the streets because the energy is prevailing. Then they go make a movie about it, or they actually do the shit in the industry, make scenes that, it add up to this. What they shit call it now? The numbers. Damn. I forgot. I be forgetting that shit, God. Oh shit. But that boy good with them numbers, boy. But anyhow, it was Halloween night hearing the girl talk back to her. So she say that she smothered her daughter because she talked back to her. That's crazy. You ain't finna talk back to me, bitch. Damn. Nah, that's still crazy. You can't apprehend them better than that. Her name was Tania too. Her name Tina. Her daughter named Tania. The mother hid the corpse in the trunk. Oh, I forgot about this part. That's why I said I need to go back to something. Yup. After killing Tania, the mother hid the corpse in the trunk of her Nissan Altima for several days, according to the police arrest report Monday. She later moved the body to a commercial trash bin at her apartment complex, where it remained for about 14 hours. A man throwing out garbage on Sunday afternoon discovered Tania's decomposing body inside the trash bin. The bin, which was in the same complex where Tania and her mother lived, was towed away by police. The defendant provided a detailed confession. That's just it. Like, she just said, fuck it, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I said, man, this shit crazy. That shit crazy. So, I don't know. I seen a lot of shit, heard a lot of shit, witnessed some shit. I even know a couple of killers. Personally, bitch. Sick of the shit. But in today's time, it's looking like birth this greatness and chill on it, okay? Because somebody is. I hear the world is out of their fucking mind. Not going, you know how they say the world finna end and shit. I can't be on that same accord. But it feel like it daily, like in my world at least. But no, it's like heal the world, make it a better place, right? But for you and for me, right? If you can do it for you, then you definitely can do it for me. Yeah, buddy. Balling like a big shot. So that energy is coming in, it's being birthed. It might be a lot of independent people, they're not fucking with you because they busy birthing something. They can do it for themselves. Let them get established. Stability at the rise. And boom. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Can't make it up. That's the key also. That's the fucking key in there. And then it looked like a clock. Like the key looked like a hand. Right there. Yeah, like a clock hand. It looked like it's pointing at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Outside in them. Yeah, there go the clock right there. But that's a zodiac clock though. Compass. I hate that light. Okay. Somebody in peace. I almost said waiting, but it's not waiting. You know how some people be bored? This not boredism. Somebody ain't bored. If shit take time, right, they going with the time that it takes. When time speed up, they speed up. When time slow down, they slow down. This is giving me cloaking energy, but what do they call it? When somebody transform into something, it's giving me chameleon, blending in. So, damn, I forgot what they call it. But it's like, if you think you can leapfrog, watch watch a real leapfrog. Like, I am a real leapfrog, okay, but then you showing out. So once again, somebody don't want to show out. They already know the game is showing out. So it's like, okay, so if you think you can jump higher, then I'm gonna show you what actually jumping higher is. But it's a matter of time. So it's feel like whatever come first. You know how everybody on the one, not the two. The two is, I know it's not always better. And then here go into ain't the one. Right. So what number is you, the two or the three or the, you never motherfucking know. It's like you thought you was the one, here come the motherfucking two. I don't know, but it's giving me the rat 6ix9ine. You thought 6ix9ine was a rat? The rat is who helping 6ix9ine actually get it done. Right. So you just think, and then they think they rats. They probably a family of rats or some shit, right? Y'all think y'all rat? Let me show you how it's done. It's always that. And but I don't know if somebody understand that. Somebody do. There you go. It's always that. You think you bad? Who's bad? Michael Jackson had that shit. I think he was getting somewhere. He really was. That's why he gone or something. I don't know. Who's bad? He ain't say I'm badder. It's not a contest on who's badder. It's just, please don't think you bad over somebody else. You might just be bad in your own category, because as soon as you think you bad, somebody else is badder. Where they at? God say contemplate on that shit. Somebody did. Somebody listening real heavy to the creator, I guess, because they've been threatening the world finna end or whatever the fuck going on out here. But yeah, they think God coming back tomorrow or something. Like they trying to get their life right, which is good. You gotta be scared to get your life right. Boom. Good. Let's go. But no, like it's just about getting your shit right regardless. I heard that before. God don't care how you come to him. I don't care how you come to me, just come. They tell you that in church. Come as you are. Just come. That's why they step out of church and want to judge you. You still in church. My brother, my sister, like they be playing around. They play with God. They play God. You want to play with God on Sunday. You only want to play church on Sunday. You only want to. You only want to play God at the church or some shit. I don't fucking know. When you step out the church, you a different. Okay, I can turn on the rap music and shit. Now I heard that before. Don't get high before you go to church. Bitch, why not? If I could smoke in the church, I would be getting high at church. Matter of fact, I can't now. Why? Because God provided. Why? Because COVID came in, shut everything down, but they still had it. You just had to do it at your house. So they put it over the screen. Smoking. See, they kept saying the devil was a lie. God is a lie or some shit. They all even trying to blame it. Why you just can't recognize what the fuck going on and understand what's going on? Why you keep judging what's going on? People crazy. The people giving the pastor the money and they mad at the pastor. They might be mad at the people too. Stop giving the pastor the money. Y'all the one, they sound like famous people. You the one making them famous. And we talked about this yesterday with the star shit. It don't matter. Now, was you mad because they didn't make you famous or whatever the fuck? I don't know. And then I hear the conversation. They have demons in the high realm and they got angels in the high realm. That's a fucking lie, but y'all can keep listening to that shit if you want to too. Ain't no fucking demons in the high realm. Them bitches in the low realm. Well, a lot of motherfuckers are. That's what they need to say, bitch. I'm in the low realm right now. I'm trying to get to the high realm. Admit that shit at this fucking point. But that shit is a private walk, and it's not so the proud. Here you go, Proud Mary and shit. Keep on burning. I'm in the high realm. I take over the high realm, bitch. We not announcing that shit. That's how we know. I know you're gonna need me, but I refuse to let you. I don't even know how the song goes. Yeah, God knows. That's the funny part, and then God let us know at this fucking point. They be thinking they tricking the people. They know it's like they know they can't trick God, but they know they can deceive people or some shit like that. So now that they know that they can deceive people, they don't think that God is gonna put the people on, right? Because they know the people can be deceived. I know, I get it. I get that shit. So they're not paying attention to God if you can be deceived. Got you. No. God will let you be deceived to show you that the person is a deceiver. Like how you want the word to be that, but don't want it to happen. That's why no weapon formed against you shall prosper. The weapon is going to form. It got to. You need a definition of a liar, cheater, deceiver, condescending, contradicting, conniving, whatever. Now I want to say all some good shit because that's all negative shit. But that's what we're talking about. So you just want all good examples, definitions. No, it's fuck shit up out here too. You stay the fuck away from it. And sometimes you do have to smash it. A lot of people don't want to smash. That's stepping on the bug. Trust me, y'all. It was a little fly. Y'all know it's a little cute fly too. It's one with the round wings. It might be a baby fly at this fucking point. It don't look like a baby fly. It's different than a fly, but it looks like a fly. It got a small ass body with some beautiful curved round wings. And it was so fucking small. I looked at it. It looked like a microscopy. I was like, should I kill it? I ain't want to kill the shit, but bitch, you in my house. You ain't outside. If you was outside, I admire you and let you fly away, but you in the house. I don't know how to get you out. I could put you in the cup. Yeah. Shit like that. Who is that? Tinkerbell? It's animals. They on this earth just like us. Ain't nobody around here. They do want to kill you like a little cockroach. But ain't nobody around here killing you if you can let the shit out. I let flies out. If it's some flies they got in the house because the door was open or we was cooking or some shit, I don't fucking know. It was a while ago. It ain't been like that. But if the flies at the fucking window or somewhere or at the door, I will open the shit to let them out. I'm not trying to kill the fly. I used to swat flies. Grew up on that shit. Get your ass. Nigga, I'm a professional fly swatter. I get it. But a time came where bitch, just get out the house. Just don't come back. You live through this, don't come back. You can't stay here, nigga. And then, yes, you think Al Pacino want to kill you little cockroaches. You think the police want to kill you little cockroaches. I live like that too. Matter of fact, I went to school for the police. I ain't feel like being a police. I think I smoked too much weed to be a police. I'm be honest. They swear the police don't smoke weed. The fuck they do. I just ain't feel like being caught up in the crossfire. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, like that's a law. That's living by law. That's why they tell you the police trying to get back home too. Unfortunately, some of them are that negative shit that they kill you off instincts. They're not trying to open the door and let you fucking out like the roach. I don't let roaches out. I kill roaches. If I see a roach, I'm in other people's house, y'all. Y'all should see this. It's disgusting. I feel like it's so fucking nasty. I'm so used to killing fucking bugs, bitch. If I see a roach or somebody, I'm like, bitch, you don't want me to kill that shit? I'm gonna kill it. Fuck all that shit. But on lizards, I try to let their ass out. Spiders, I don't know how to feel about them. And they the 8-legged freaks like me. But bitch, you got to die. Sorry, spider. You ain't doing shit here. You ain't eating nothing. You ain't doing nothing for me, spider, but making webs and you get on my fucking nerves. So do I feel bad for a butterfly? I'm not gonna kill. A lot of people, but some people do. They experiment on fucking butterflies and shit. Keep them all in the fucking glass cage. Can't breathe and shit. You know what? Yeah. We be thinking too motherfucking deep. I forgot where we was going with this shit. But the point is, we really like you can't. It's not a. You can't blame it on a certain dynamic. Like these people think like this or this. Man, you don't know who think like what and why they even fucking think like that. We out here birthing shit. A lot of people don't know how to birth. Why? Because they stuck in that dynamic of thinking like, so stay away from these type or something. If you fail to give that type of chance, because you either scared to go into that arena or you judging whatever type of the fuck it is, I ain't got no type. That's a real song. And then the same fucking contradicting as the next line is bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You like how, Sway? Because it's contradicting and condescending. It's bad bitches. Fuck all. If you ain't no bad bitch, don't sign up. But you ain't got no motherfucking type. But it's a meaning to that shit. It's 100% meaning to that motherfucker. Balancing that bitch. Let them paint the picture. Let them paint the motherfucking picture. I ain't mad at them. And somebody understand that too, because they picture, they're not afraid of the artistry. I feel like they let somebody be them. They love to see people be them, express themselves. I don't know if they were locked in before and they weren't able to express themselves, and so now they enjoy, like they happy. It's like a freedom. I'm glad. It's like I ran for you to run or some shit. What it is, I walk for you to run. How the shit go? But yeah, it's an expression here, and they encouraging people to express themselves. But I guess the reality is the ones who gonna shine is being, yeah, it's a glow here. The ones who being realistic, I hear. You know, that's why I go into hermit mode and be okay with who you are. Because you know you got to step out. Whether you go to the store, go to an event, come online, you know, prepare for that. Y'all, it's been a whole motherfucking year. Feel like I couldn't touch this motherfucker. Yeah, I've been ready to come back, but I just couldn't. You say you still on vacation, sweetheart? So I had to go back. Be comfortable with yourself, remembering that you're the one taking care of you. I know some people might fall guilty real quick to thinking other people gonna take care of themselves. That's how the pictures is painted. And then the fucked up part is there not enough people just admitting that or speaking on that shit, so people keep falling victim to, I thought we was gonna be, or I thought you was gonna, or whatever shit. There ain't no room for that shit. Oh, but they want to make it seem like it is. Bitch. That Venus flytrap right there. That bitch in the shadow too, but it's right up front. That's funny. I love these cards. It's a fucking trap that is dimly lit. You can barely see it, but if you got a good eye, or if you watching out, if you got to watch out for every motherfucking person, that's what this person is doing. I told you how they know they got to give a key away, but they like, man, that bitch ain't going easily. I'm not the one that's gonna sit here and say the key slipped out of my hand. They ain't trying to slip. It's enough motherfuckers got excuses on why and did not this person. They trying not to be that. They done seen it for too fucking long. So now it looked like somebody spotted that Venus flytrap like I did. We got you, man. It's not a lot of us. It's just a few. That's why it's like when y'all see that type of shit, it's like, whoa, this shit real. And a lot of you, it's the word I'm looking for, because it's not many, but some people connect to it. It's a bigger word I was looking for, but it gave me that one. Because it's not like you know the person, but the reason it's a connection is because it's a realm. Yeah, that's why I hear outer space. People out here just floating. We walking, see, yeah, they told you flying cars. I'm telling you, people floating. But the body is way down walking. But bitch, if we could like Casper the ghost, I can't. They made the shit up. I'm over here. I'm adding the shit up now. I get why they got the picture because I'm picturing it, but not like that. But they gave me a picture. Yeah, but because you, well, not you. Listen, I would have thought Casper the ghost was the dead spirit. No, Casper is us. I know. Ghost made me think of somebody dead, just like they had the movie Ghost. But Casper was the ghost. But we don't know Casper. We know Casper. Right? If you just say, you could just say Casper. You don't have to say Casper. Who, the ghost? You could say that. That's why Casper is not the dead person. Casper ain't dead. Now, if I go to the movie, Patrick Swayze had to die for us to get the message of the ghost can make shit happen. I almost said move something, but it's not about moving objects, but they pushed that to the front too. That was a big thing in the movie, making shit move. But it was more so like, yeah, my nails bouncing off of every fucking thing. I'm like, what? Maybe it's a ghost in this bitch. Okay. It was more so projecting how when you cross over, you can still make things happen on this earthly plane. And it's the reason it's a ghost is because it's how it's made happen. That's why they made it distinctively on how shit move right. Because it's not like they open a door or something. It's not about actually opening the door. It's about if the door opens just a little bit, they probably can push the motherfucker open at this fucking point. I'm thinking of like when the window open and the blinds be moving. I know it's the wind, but it's more so of something. It could be like that's when they interact or step in. Like they come in when it's open space to make it make sense. Never mind. I think I'm going so deep into it. I think that's it. For like the mad scientists, that's why they even have movies about it, because you're trying to explain it, but it's not explainable. It just has to happen. Versus, oh, let me tell you what happened. Right? I can tell you what happened versus me trying to tell you how it's gonna happen. Yeah, all the shit gotta do is happen. I can tell you what happened, but me trying to tell you what the fuck they finna do, that's a task. Mm-hmm. Just like how I'm talking and then the air condition cut on. Yeah, it's timing, but that's God, right? So it's like it's a click. It's God know when to do the shit. That's why if you talk through God, it's all gonna be right there. Sometimes you be like, some people be off as fuck. They be talking out their fucking ass and still be on time. Cause you can't get shit through God. God gonna always be on top of all of it. That way people must be forgetting. God gonna be on top of the good and the bad. He right there. I want to say I grew up when people try to convince us that God ain't with the bad. That's it, bitch. He over there more than what the fuck. We good over here. He got to come check on us. He over there taking care of their motherfucking ass. That could be a whole objective, but somebody don't think like that. They over like God just with the good people. God gonna take care of the good people. God leave the bad people to drown. If that's how you want to think about the shit. Don't let your brain be programmed by other people thinking. It's your free will. How do you want to think that? Now, that's only 2 avenues right there. I'm only talking. Which way to go? That was the whole thing. They try, it's like programming. They tell you how it is. They tell you what it is. How the fuck you know? Go this way. Money is the root to all evil. Why? Because people do anything for fucking money. Just say that. Don't be trying to portray like money is the root. Man, y'all getting on my fucking nerves. I can tell you what else is the root to fucking evil too. Why y'all don't say that shit? Right. I get it because people don't want to explain. They don't feel like they should. They just want to tell you some shit and boom, it is. You get the you fucked up right there when you made me come to my own fucking conclusion. Good. See that God gonna always make them fuck up. I'm so happy we got free will that can come to your own conclusion. You can listen and believe whatever the fuck you want to, but when you have the free will to come to your own conclusion, I like this better. Why? Because it veers and steers like it's fucking steering wheel, a boat wheel around is the wheel of fortune. Your life, all you gotta think of beautiful shit. I don't want to think of the negative. I heard that shit, but I don't feel like thinking about that shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stop listening to it. I can't make it up. I mean, good advice. It give me the game show. Good answer. Good answer. Not enough. Not good a motherfucking enough. And then they mad because they not good enough. The people we not mad, we in hermit mode trying to come up with answers, figuring out if they good enough or not, and then not all out in front of people trying to show off. And I got the answer or whatever the fuck that shit is. And loud and wrong. Loud and motherfucking wrong. We in hermit mode like, damn, is that the answer? Man, that's the best answer I got for it. All right, let's go. Let's see, run it. Oh, damn, that's the answer. Okay, boom. We practicing and shit at this fucking point. Different shit. You could be wrong, you could be right, or whatever. Somebody is not afraid to be wrong. And then damn, they're never fucking wrong. Why? Because they're not afraid to be wrong. Bitch, if I'm wrong, can you correct me? Stop telling me I'm wrong and give me the fucking right answer, bitch. Move on. We gonna sit here a whole fucking hour and laugh about how the fuck I'm wrong. I ain't fucking with it. Bitch, because in that whole same hour, I could have got the right answer and moved on to the next motherfucking question. Yeah, it's a million fucking questions. Somebody stuck between 1 and 10. They ain't going no fucking well, bitch. We hop, skipping, and jumping, bitch. We got a million questions. We don't even know what number we on. Anybody, and then you talking about that sit in the class and cheat off of people papers and shit. I'd rather not. I get it. I used to be that bitch. Bitch. Let's get together and find these answers because I ain't got it. Not this one. What you got for this one, bitch? I had the other four, but this one I ain't got it. I'm finna guess on this one. See. So now I'm not afraid to get 1, 2, 3, 4 wrong, and now I got an A minus. Promise you at this fucking point, I ain't afraid. But I study. So am I over here like, bitch, I better get 100 I'm getting all of them right. No. Maybe that's why I get a couple wrong and get a B or a C sometimes. When I start getting to college, this is the police shit right here. And I was getting D's and because now I went from anatomy and physiology trying to be a respiratory therapist into bitch, that's not working. The body too fucking complicated. I'm gonna let y'all deal with that shit. Let me just go be good at what I am. I'm justice. I'm fair. I ain't know all this shit back there, but I knew I was somewhat in the justice field because it felt like a judge. You know, like I'm cool. I was always the mama of the group to come to some type of common ground or some shit. I could do the police. You know, I could be a police. I just knew I could be some type of police, right? I like, but I don't want to be. Maybe I'd be an investigator. So that's what I went to school for, private investigator. And that's exactly who I was. So I had to figure this shit out. Because I'm more of an investigator than a police. That's just what it is. If you get away with this shit, I'm like, God is controlling you, not me. See, the police want to control some shit, some of them. That's why they get into they fucked up ass affairs and kill people and shit. But the police is not, they supposed to be what they is, and those the rights they fight for. Bitch, you just supposed to be policing some rights, not taking over some shit. But the police have no rights to tell you what the fuck to do. They just don't. 1,000. I can't even read up. They just don't. So that why I ain't want to be no police. And then because I could care less what you do. If you're getting away with the shit, because God let you, it's going to catch up with you. I'm not finna run you down about shit that you should or should not be doing. I didn't feel like doing that shit. It's people that I hear that, hey, they would stop the violence before it happened if they could. Once again, I didn't want to get stuck in that crossfire. I don't feel like doing that. This is enough crossfire for me. So I picked and chose my motherfucking crossfires. So now I knew I had to be somewhere in the fairness system. Didn't want to be in the actual system. So I dropped out of that shit and went to some type of counseling. I still can't figure out what that last shit I went to school for. But now all that shit wrapped around in a circle. And I am where I'm supposed to be. I got the investigating going on. I got the counseling going on. I went to school for all this shit. Not in the cards content though. Long as you stay on your motherfucking road, you can't fail. Do I feel like a failure because I didn't complete none of that shit? I kept jumping, hopping, and skipping through fucking college. Hell no, not less of. I got educated the whole way along. I just was not interested in what I was being educated on. I've grown and I am 100% interested that I have grasped all of the concepts and brought them to where I'm at today. So we keep telling y'all, a lot of us professionals will tell y'all, don't be weary. Whatever you doing, it's going for some strange reason how God works, which is he probably mapping it out for you. So you got to, that's why I believe in God versus even yourself. But that's second. I know it sounds strange. There's a lot of strange shit going on. That's what the world is saying, like they failed to confess or initiate conversations on, so they just talk about bullshit. But that's another thing. God first, and then they say family second. Where you at? Boom. God first, you second. Then you'll learn that with you is your attachments, because now it's God. I need what's attached for real. I don't want, it's not my attachments, please, because I've been wanting to be attached to whatever the fuck, and it probably been no good. I want what you want me to be attached to. Is it any attachments at this fucking point? Right. So it's like, as long as you put God first, you gonna always come in right behind them. It's something about this second. This is the second time we keep talking about you not being the one, you actually being the two. If you want to be in that spot, God is the one. We are the two, and the two is still a great space, especially being behind the one being God. Now, if you see that the world got us like somebody else the one, you the one or I'm the one, and then so now you gotta be the two or I gotta be the two. It's just, get out of people's shit. Get on your fucking road. God is the one, you is the two, and get the truck and stay the fuck out of people's life. It's gonna make it so much easier. Somebody getting this conversation or they got it already, we're having it because this is what they reflecting on. They learned this shit and they moving. They painting pictures out here. They in so much solitude, them and God. I don't know if it's bringing up another person right now. I don't see it. I got the couple here, but somehow, let's see if we talk about them. Because I got a lot of woman energy. I got so much feminine. But I do have a king and a queen over here. Not saying this don't have to be a same-sex couple, but let me read it how it's going to come. Yeah, because it said something about same sex yesterday, but yesterday was more so about getting along and collaborating and contributing with all of your soulmates, with whoever. Right here, it seems like it's someone realizing where this relationship is going, but it's once again veering into what it said yesterday, independently. So it's with or without. But that was yesterday, really. Today it seems like it's going a little deeper. Yeah, time is ticking. Time is passing. Time is here, out here. The message is being delivered. That, like I just said, like somebody either got this download and they already talked about it, and now here I am talking about it. Or they watched this and they like, this is what I was talking about, but they didn't get to get it out or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, god damn. Cause it's like god damn. You see how all these joking energies look like? And this one happened to be just a hairstyle. And it's got 3 little plaits of braids, but these 2 look just alike. So what's going on is what I was telling y'all earlier, like someone like it's the sympathy and the empathy train. And we talked about this yesterday too. Both of these correlating, these readings. But you know, I feel you only because either I've been through similar shit in the past and I destroyed those cycles. I'm talking about I conquered it. That's why I am where I am today, because I closed that door and moved on. We keep talking about time, and it feel like somebody trying to. They was in a cycle where they were being held up, because they didn't understand. Because I almost wanted to say as if somebody was holding them. You can't nobody do nothing. Like the devil, they ain't got no power. The only reason someone can hold, they can tie you up, hold you hostage, shit like that, because you're fucking there. But if you don't stay there, if you're not there, if you don't go, that's why people struggling to listen to their intuition. Should I go? Should I not go? Should I get up and leave? Or should I just stay and play it out? Should I pay attention to it or should I not? Should I even play them or should I not? It's going back and forth because those are what the important decisions are. It's like, if you go, could you be tied up in something? Could you have the ability to just get up and leave? Are you going to do that when you have a motherfucking decision to make it? So the time is valuable. That's why some people like, you're not finna waste my fucking time. I'd rather play myself. This came out yesterday before I let you play me. And matter of fact, I don't want to play myself, so I'm going to go in deeper. Somebody going in. I'm talking about they dissecting that motherfucker to play the fucking game and just destroy you. See, somebody understands that it's not about going back and forth with no component. It's about destroying a motherfucking component and get to the next component. It's like wanting to be. That's why we ain't never heard no trillionaires. Today we done heard of millionaires and billionaires. But the trillionaire, like you heard the number. But the point is, because people, they want to come back. You're not going to go nowhere. You keep fucking being in the same arena, combating the same people because you letting them live. Kill that shit and move on to the next fucking component. That's why, what it is, show me my opponent. Ain't no more. I know somebody took it out of context like ain't no competition. No, I killed them all. Don't fucking play with me. If you sit here and let somebody play, that's what's going on in this generation. They sitting there, people letting people beat on them, letting people prank them, letting people then 5 years later, y'all don't know what they did to me. Nah, because you don't know. They was right here blacking my eye and I covered that up. Y'all don't know it, but what the fuck are you talking about? We looking at you stupid because why you ain't tell us this shit 5 years ago? And now you want somebody to sit here and be like, you fucking woman beater. Why you did that to the girl? I see why you did it, because she let you fucking do it. She never told us about it. Why did you tell the police? Because we can't do shit for you. And then you want us to bash the person. You want us, this is so fucking backwards, but let's run it. You want us to stop following the person, to stop the entertaining the person. We know this shit is none but entertainment. Why? Because you just told us. We're sitting here watching you tell us what the fuck happened. And guess what? The key is, oh yeah, let me get you the motherfucking key. And guess who gave us the key? Okay? But the key And it's Keys, Keys. And I think somebody already can see the key. And we ain't even talking about the actual key, but I know you see that too. It's the timing of things. If an emergency was to happen, bitch, emergency, that's somebody, how long it's gonna take. But if some shit done took some motherfucking long, ain't nothing wrong, bitch. That's God telling you that. Somebody want to know what God timing is like. Yeah, don't get it confused anymore. And then you want us to be confused. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. We rather not be. We is trying to follow God so motherfucking precisely because we see that you try to confuse us. If you never tried to confuse us, we would be possibly, see, I'm stuttering and flipping over the shit because God said, what will follow your ass? You will be some type of light, what they call it, superstar, influencer, yeah, whatever, if you want a lot of followers. But nah, bitch, that deceiving shit, oh, run it, you out of the running. Just like these cards that done flipped. And I'm like, if they in place, they is. If not, oh, fuck you well. I think one of them a little out of play. I don't know. The story still stands, bitch. It stands so hard that I can rewind the video on my phone to see what place it's in. God got us. God is already going to have God. Remember, God got God. So as long as you're doing God stuff, you good. You got it. You want to be God with God. Don't let God have to get you. Bow. That's what's happening. God getting them so hard and they think it's the people. Nah, we just introducing you to, we know what God is. We understand because it's really how you say things. So we understand what God is doing. Because somebody want to say, I know what God is doing. Well, no, all you want to know. But we understand. Damn sure don't know because God gonna flip it on somebody. They ain't know that. Flip it. Yep, just like how that shit changed colors. You can barely see them changing colors too, but it's one is like a royal purple, a light royal purple with the camouflage of that dark red royal. That's like a red royal, a royal red, a fuchsia almost. Boy, because somebody don't think God play both sides, because they can't. God everywhere. See, they try to take God out of it. Everywhere. They try to take God out of everywhere. The church, the school, the congregation. Bitch, God is going to be there. And you going to die. And he's still going to be here. And I guess you waiting for him to show up, appear, come back, or whatever this is. You going to see him. Going to see the king. Jack fucking Pot. See, this is what they get for lying on God's name. On Jesus' name, right? Because Jesus supposed to be whatever the fuck that is. God supposed to be Lord. They lying on all this shit. God say, the creator, I'm over here like, the creator say, boy, y'all just gonna keep it. But we're getting more enlightened. It's a lot of people waking up to this. That's why, once again, they out of religion. They like, fuck that. God say, good for you. Good for you. Just follow me, whatever I'm called. Show them, throw that in their face. Because they want to make sure that they called it something and then everybody call it what they call it because they want to be the leader. I got you. We got all these names. Lord Jesus Christ. And then they want to say when you call on it, it's a certain fucking energy. Fuck you, bitch. What's your name? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Stupid. Just want to make up some shit and ooh, boogeyman be scared of the shit. Don't call on this. Don't call on that. Bitch, I know what you do need to call. I could tell you what the fuck you do need to pick up the phone and call. If your ass scared, they say go to church. Look, don't want to go there. don't want to go there. Can't even look in the motherfucking mirror because they so scary. Why? Because they followed the fucking world and was like, ooh, you can't do this. Ooh, you gotta do that. Ooh, you can't that. You see them fucking reflect. They can't even, what they doing? Because they ain't listening to them higher, so they definitely ain't listening to the creator. It sounds like they busy listening to other fucking people. And then somebody noticed that. It keep pointing back to this person noticed. This person head, it's funny because on the board is laying like this. That's how I got it laying. They call this head on a swivel. They see this over here. They see that over there. They understand both sides of the fucking fence. It even seems like with logic, especially this being the Ace of Swords, it's behind too. Like it's a whole swivel. If you understand, if it's this way and this way, it had to be the other sides too, frontward and backwards. I'm talking about they got it down fucking packed. And a lot of people don't. They don't even take the time. They scared of it for some people. Or they just want to guesstimate or listen to somebody else since they don't know and just think that shit real too. It's crazy how people will gang up on some non-real shit and then feel bad for it. Want us to feel bad for what happened? Hell no. Hell no. I remember that story right there. Yeah, somebody said I'm smarter than that. Somebody wants somebody to know, but they didn't tell them. But they had a key. What's the key to life? Money, power, respect. Yeah. Oh hell no! Somebody been practicing on that shit, and then maybe somebody wasn't fucking with them, and they tried to figure out what was going on. Here is the fucking story. It's going deep too. So it's like this is the person logic. If you want to know how people thought out here, what they do in their spare time, you know how their thoughts be running and shit. Cause I can imagine somebody like they sit around and think about me all day. Bitch, an intelligent person. Somebody got caught up. Damn. Ain't that fucked up? They hurt their own fucking feelings. Look at this motherfucker like, you don't just sit there and think about me all motherfucking day. This shit it's a little bit funny, y'all. 44 to 25. Somebody said you didn't choose me. So they astonished, they appalled. You didn't fucking choose me. They didn't choose me. I heard it's in they tense because it's not that. I don't hear them talking to them. Yeah. I don't hear them bearing their feelings to them. I hear them like, they didn't choose me. It might be an echo in their mind. Yeah, that's that magician all in their head. But this person with the magician, they making the magic happen. They busy trying to conquer their life. So this is giving me the energy like somebody, it was two people. Somebody thought they was going to be together. The other person didn't, but they didn't tell the other person. Okay, I know it seems fucked up right now, but I hear that's justice. Because if somebody was keeping it real with themselves, they whatever stance in the situation. I did see the Ten of Swords. It was backstabbing, so I get it. Somebody probably gave somebody a chance. Somebody did something and felt like it wasn't that bad because of the situation, but if you backstab yourself, listen, that you played yourself, and now it's time for the person to move on. But then you want them to stay because you stayed. I hear that shit, but that's not how people move. And somebody got to get that lesson. God said, somebody gonna get how people can change their mind. That's that magician. So somebody astonished that it didn't go how they thought it was promised to go, even if somebody put their bond on it, they word on that shit, but it didn't stand out. Why? Because once again, God planning this shit. You just thinking about this shit. Be fair to that shit. Like, be understanding to that. Somebody need, that's a major download for somebody. That's a quote for somebody. You thinking about it, God running it. That's all. Nothing you can run. And then that's the conniving shit for some fucked up people that they get real fucked up in because they think they did, oh, I did this, I did. You ain't did a motherfucking thing. I'm even hearing, like, when I just said the motherfucking thing, some people think I'm cursing. So they think God just didn't make up the curse words. They think the devil made up the curse words. How? When you understand the devil don't have nothing, that means God got everything. So God got the good and the bad thing. It's just a repetitive conversation. I know it's not, we sound like we yelling, but that's the magic. That's why it's so magical, because you think somebody getting in trouble and no, God is, they probably on punishment. They probably are getting in trouble, but how long you think trouble don't last always? So now you laughing at somebody getting in trouble at this point, and they off punishment. They not in trouble no more. Is you still laughing? Just give me the energy. Damn, that quote was a long time ago. You talked about me today, but did you get paid for it? Some shit. I forgot what that quote was. That shit was specific. But it's like, you supposed to be wanting good for people. You supposed to be wanting, okay, I get it. Everybody not in that realm. This feel like deja vu. But unless it's down to a repetitive conversation. But the reason people think positive is because they want good for themselves. It's like, fuck you. So if they think positive for themselves, evidently you're going to reap the goodness of their positivity. That's why it's important to stay positive and worry about yourself and go on so you can get your life together instead of looking at other people's lives and shit at this point. That's very fucking important, because that shit, I don't get why people involve so much in other people's shit. Whether they holding on to them because of what they have, who they are, whatever, then that's a relationship. Let the person go find who they need to be with so they can prosper. Evidently, somebody wants to be in a better space. Now, I get it. If somebody ain't tell you that, somebody not speaking their true feelings, bearing it all, that can be a major conflict. Because now you don't know how they really feel, but y'all have been attached for so long. Understood. That's a weakness also. So if somebody just said, I'm trying to tell you, or amen, or they agree to what the fuck I just said, that's another backstabbing mechanism. Why? Because you know that and you still fucking with the person. So now it's either one or two things. You giving them a chance to get better, or the other one is you don't even accept the person for who they are. It's so many fucking things wrong with them. And why is you fucking with them? Because of who they are. I get it. But then I hear on this other end. Now, I don't know if I'm speaking for the person, but I hear this is possible. Okay. For somebody who has so many attachments, if like a superstar, somebody who got the keys, somebody who crowned, who highly with God. It's a way to say this shit. Somebody who sit with God. That means somebody decided to get God in their life. Those are chosen people. It feel like they wanted to explain the 144 or the people that God has called and not chosen or some shit like that, because it's different. But it's more so everybody is called. The chosen, they try to make it seem like God handpicked you, which is, I can see that story. I can see the fucking story, but I also can see the story where it's people that's fighting to get with God. Literally. Understand that contents. Because everything got a left and a right, good and bad, however you want to say it. It's two sides to every story, but they forget. So the condemnation of, if that's the word I'm using, is some people want to play like they with God and fighting for God, and they know how to fight for God. Like it's the words, they can read the Bible or some shit, or they turn on God like Judas. Is that Judas? I see I'm naming shit just like people do. But they turned on God and then now they using the weapon like against you. Like they God. Like they know God and shit. And then there's other people like, God, I just want to know you. You called me because everybody else I don't fuck with. So it's time at this fucking point. So people out here playing that why there's no need to be fucking with people because they playing with themselves, with God. You know they finna play your ass. Can't make it up. That's giving me the Akashic records, the books, the when people are, you worked on your life to get closer to the creator on your path, and they lagging in they shit, and they looking at you like, how you get so close to the creator? Oh, cause God picked your ass up and set you there. Now they jealous. That wasn't even a route. They don't know that. They don't know how you fought, cried, prayed, fast, cleansed. They don't know none of that. Why? Because you ain't brag about the shit. They don't know it's behind closed doors. Hey, y'all, I pray. What the fuck? They don't know you pray all day, every day. They think you just pray at night before you go to bed, or they don't know you talk to God all day, every day. They don't know that. So now you special. Because God like you and not. God love everybody. You don't know how much everybody love the creator individually. They don't know that. They think they're busy loving people. Something. I don't know. Can't make it. I can't make this shit up. It's scary too. That's what's scary. Like, you don't gotta be scared of people. The events are scary. Like, don't be scared. The shit it's like a scare trait. It will scare you, but don't be scared. I know, right? Can't make this shit up. God says the people like God know what he made. It felt like God made everybody different, like them, and don't nobody mix. And that's okay. So now you find the person you fucking. I'm gonna put it like that. You actually mixing with, you mixing fluids with this fucking point. Hopefully they don't fuck you over. That's this topic of this. Somebody like, I know the world fucked up. I don't want the person I'm sleeping with to fuck me over. Because they a part of the world too. But then that goes back to the saying, I don't know how to say it go, but thou should not be of this world. Because don't nobody want nobody in this. Ain't this shit crazy? It's that boy. The high ones don't want nothing on this earthly plane, low nothing. But ain't nobody gonna say, I'm low. I'm low. You ain't got that announce it no way. Don't worry about it. But then busy trying to say, I'm high. I'm the high one. Well, we know you ain't, because you ain't got, we wouldn't notice your highness, my highness. Somebody want to be like, I'm high, bend down to me. No, not gonna happen. People back gonna be hurting. God said that I'm not finna hurt people back because you wanted to depict as high. And somebody noticing the wolves in their motherfucking life because they got up high. All right, God, I'm tired of playing with you and the people. Yeah, I'm tired of playing with you and the people because somebody probably played with the people for so fucking long that they see ain't nobody to play with. It don't play with them. That's right. It's because that's when you get the logic, the common sense of, instead of somebody saying, don't play with me, I ain't nobody to play with. No, bitch, we already know we don't fucking play with people. Ain't nobody to play with. We know that shit across the board, from the crazy to non-crazy, because the non-crazy actually instilled with craziness, don't make them, bring them out. Who don't know that? Oh, that person not crazy. Thank God they don't show it. These crazy motherfuckers, they can't help it. So now you trying to define crazy. Crazy. Oh, it's a definition for crazy? Thank you for saving it. Please, no. They'll make one up though. They got. I don't even refer to they. When did they ever update the dictionary or something? I wouldn't even refer to the shit. You see, if you Google certain shit, it seems like it's just in the air and whatever. What's happening, babies? I see you. Thank you. This card keep coming up like I'm getting that free will. Fly like them doves. Right? Once again, you can listen, but you have to just take it back. Take it back, B. Take it back. You just gotta, take it back to God. And I don't think people, like, when you listen to people, you don't have to confirm what they say. When you have to remember, listening to people is like reading a book. Now, if you feel like all books is gonna tell you step by step how to do something, versus a book being a story, fairy tale, or whatever, it's a story. You can listen to it, and please do not, by any means necessary, think you can run your life off of it. But it's always a but for some strange reason. If you happen to take any type of inspiration or criticism, you can make life better. That's what it's about. Who said that shit? Make the world better, a better place, Mike. So it's like, you make it a better place, right? I had to fall for you to step up. I had to be wrong for you to correct it. And guess what? Yep, let's go to. We can see the shit and won't correct it. We can't do nothing about that. We can't get in touch with the corporate office to let them know to correct this shit. Or could we? Or is it wrong on purpose? Or just let that bitch stay wrong. Just make sure when I do it, it's fucking correct. That's about it. That would make the world a better place. It's not, excuse me, you wrong. Matter of fact, you dead ass wrong. Let me correct you so you can be right. No, you just happen to be a wrong fucking motherfucking person, and I ain't no correcting that. So make sure I correct myself before I be like you, right? I'm not trying to be like nobody. I see the body, and unfortunately, I can't be the body. So don't try to be like it. Be you. Figure out who you are when you see what you like or don't like at this fucking point. But you criticizing, judging it, trying to make the change to it, trying to make a change. Did it ever happen? This shit seems like it's getting worse, sir. And they hate that word. I know they do. But it's a cursor. Move it around on the screen. Yeah. I mean, what the fuck they want, man? Just stay out the way. It's like bullets is raining. Blah, blah, blah. They let no, get the fuck out of the way. Would you stop shooting? Stop shooting. God, I said stop shooting right now. Trust me, I tried. I said, stop it, Ricky. I'm over here like your ass shouldn't have been outside. You shouldn't have been outside. I can tell you. Your ass should have been in that motherfucking globe. But you want to go out the globe. I'm in the globe too much. I'm in the house too much. You trying to lock me in the house. Oh, yeah, I had that big one with God. Me and God did the big one with that one. I got to call him the creator. The creator did a big one with that one. I was like, I'm just locked up in this bitch. Not by no man, not by no D-man. It's up yours. Like, I can't go nowhere. I ain't doing shit. I had to find out why I was stuck in the house. I enjoy being stuck in the house now. I don't want to go nowhere unless I got to go out there and get something. That's it. I'm not finna, I don't feel like going outside. I don't. That's just me. But I do go out there occasionally. So yeah, somebody learning that it's okay to be in your little globe without other people. Every time you with someone else, you jeopardize or risk. They used to say your liberty, your freedom, but it's more so like not your decision. You jeopardize your decision because now you're making decisions based on and thinking about other people. Are you that selfish that you don't have to be around nobody to just be like, I'm good. I ain't got time to think for you. Ain't that some shit? Then the motherfucker was like, you ain't gotta think for me, bitch. Bitch. Look, I'm driving for me and motherfucking you. It's like I'm birthing bitches. I can handle decisions for me and you. Just know that. Thank God I don't have to, but just know if I had to, bitch. See, that's. I almost wanted to say 50% of the world, but imagine that's not even 50% of the motherfucker. What's the ratio? Think about it. I would hate to call a number. I'm getting more in the 10s or 20s, bitch. 10, 20s, 50, bitch. Some shit, right? Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. I'm trying to tell you. It keep giving the energy what ain't nobody looking out for you. Going back to they not even looking out for themselves. If you knew the truth, they can fake it till they make it all the fuck they want to. But the reality stems that the reason they really not looking out for you is because they ain't looking out for themselves. Those who looked out for themselves, they made it, they accomplished, they got it. They kind of do put the corporate, because this is very particular, the corporate on. Because remember, people play too many fucking games, so you can't be out here just thinking everybody want to be serious about what the fuck really going on. That's another thing. You like, why they don't put everybody on it? Bitch, they can't. Like, stop talking about that shit. God, they put on who God say put the fuck on. It's a majority. Y'all the ones called the numbers. 144,000, bitch. That's not a lot. Yeah, think of that in money. You want to be a fucking millionaire, and they only say it's 144,000, bitch, please. So imagine, no, everybody's not on the front line. Everybody ducking. They in the background. I can't imagine 1 million people being on the fucking front line. They don't want to step up. They behind you. What the fuck they doing back there though? Nothing. 100%. Even if they was, see, it's the two condemnations, the negative and the positive. The ones who back there is like, if you was doing something, you'll be right there on the side of me. Don't that we ain't stupid. They want us to think stupid, be stupidity arena. Nah. So nah, but they back there with not doing enough. That's the only reason you're in the motherfucking back. You can't fucking deceive me. Cause if you was doing enough, you'd be right on the fucking side of me. I will see you. Cause that's peripheral, bitch. If I got to look back, I'm missing what the fuck coming in the front. So we already know that shit. That's on the sword. Where the fuck is the card at? Wonder why we leave bitches in the back in the past. If they catch up, then we proud of them. You not who we thought you were. Shit, that shit work on both ends. You not who I thought you was. That shit work on both ends. Then they want you to think it don't. They want you to be stuck on. Y'all, it's fucked up how they so one-sided. It's even two sides of the fucking world. What, hemispheres? Or whatever the fuck y'all want to call that shit. East, west, north, and the south. It's still like, there's people get on my nerves. Yeah, that's the fucking joke. They want to make it one way. They said that growing up too. It's only one way to God. I'm pretty sure some of y'all heard that. I don't know if a lot of y'all heard that shit. It's only one way to God. No, it's not. Stop telling people that shit. God can call your ass any motherfucking way. Through the wall, through the window, through the floor, through the ceiling, through the... No, he can't. You can only go through the fucking door. No, that's what your ass went through. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm coming through at this fucking point. Yeah, just somebody got that shit right with God and found out. Because maybe they were being deceived in a partnership. Maybe somebody went broke inside a partnership and found out that they don't need nobody but God. Because God lead them to the people that they need. This is like when y'all click on YouTube and see a message and be like, well, damn. That's just what it is. You ain't nobody tell you to go to this message. Some people do share shit and show you whatever, but boy, when you find out God is the way, and don't listen to people tell you which way to go at this fucking point, bitch, it's a dangerous game. Everybody mad at you. Everybody hating. Because you get into the money. And then don't make me say money is God. God is the money or something like that. Because now they done already fucked it up with the devil. The money is the root of all evil. But it only makes sense. Because why did y'all say the devil is the root of all evil? Yeah, the money is the root to the devil, all evil. Why? Because God is the money. You don't want people to get God. So you confused it on them and told them this is what the saying is. So it makes sense to them. So this is the saying. Bitch, I switch y'all saying on y'all. But I ain't gonna do it. I told y'all, there's a lot of us like, should we correct it? I mean, because you don't have to listen to the correction, because according to you, I'm not correcting. It's what I say versus what they say. It's not a correction. But you know, they already fucked up on a lot of shit. They wrong on a lot of shit. They turn it away for a certain reason for a lot of shit. So when you find the gold mine on what the fuck it really is, really this. Because this actually sound, money is God. I don't want to say money is the root to God. I don't even want to say what they said. No, I don't even want to flip what they said. It's just like money is the God. God is the money or some shit like that. I hear that shit. The way they motherfucking treasure money and steal and kill and praise it and like it's, you know, the way they fucking do money. I hear that part, but they won't say that. Because now it sounds like it's a blasphemy. God do not, that's, what is greed or some shit. They always want to turn it into some shit. Yeah. But boy, I tell you, when you fucking pay attention, you can't never be deceived out here. I never was comfortable with money is the root of all evil. I understand why y'all say that, but y'all broke at the same time, so I don't get it. Y'all people scared to get money. What is the problem? The counselor, yeah, we already talked about this. Somebody is well-rounded, grown. They've been getting themselves together for the shit. They've been paying attention. They've been listening. I feel like it's saying they can be a counselor. I want to say I want to roll up. I actually do want to roll up. I'll be back. But I want to say that they a counselor, but they don't want to be in that counselor position. Okay, because that's what I'm hearing. And it's a repetitive message. Like, they know the truth. They can correct the truth. Like, they corrected whatever the fuck was wrong. But do they have jurisdiction on to correct what they see is wrong? It's like if the stop sign is say stopped or whatever the shit, because it was an error on there. Like, how, right? Really? How? But somehow it did happen or whatever. What you gonna call the police? Who is you calling to tell them, look, do y'all know that the stop sign is not right? I know y'all know that shit, right? Y'all did that shit on purpose. And then a lot of people just gonna be like, child, what the fuck they got going on around here? This is a conspiracy theory, bitch. They trying to tell us something. Cause there ain't no fucking way they got away with putting a stop sign on this bitch that don't say stop and it say something wrong on it. Right. Like that happened in real life, just not on no stop sign where there's an error in the book. But and then imagine if it definitely can't happen on those red hexagon stop sign that's placed on the streets of the United Ways. It definitely happened in minor ass situations. Like, right, it happened too much in minor situations, and it definitely can't happen in something major. And that's the fucking problem. Motherfuckers done got too comfortable with letting shit happen like it's so fucking cake. It ain't. It ain't no stop sign, so it ain't gonna hurt nobody. Yeah, all right. All right, we back. So, quick story that matches with this. I had this same dupe a couple years ago. Was it last year? I said a couple years ago. I don't know how, but I thought it was a certain year. Oh, I thought it was Virgo year this year, but it's actually Cancer year. But then I don't know how I skipped the year, and I was trying to figure out who year it is. And I just got into reading and got into all this astrology and shit. But how the fuck did I get off when all I gotta do is go with the zodiac sign? And I'm over here like, well, what happened to Gemini and Cancer? I was asking, but I just didn't know last year was Gemini year, this year. I just got off for years for some strange reason. Because some told me it flipped to the next, or after that it skipped to zodiac sign. I don't know how. And although I was on before that, and it was like I was on point, so how the fuck did I get off? But I had to correct it. I was like, well, damn, my bad, Cancer. I thought it was Virgo, yeah, and I don't know how, but it happens. But is anything else off? Not that I noticed. That was just a big one that was noticed. It be some big shit that okay, it's off. Correct it. Can somebody correct it? Do you know the whole time ain't nobody correct the shit? Ain't nobody correct the shit. So you ain't give a fuck about correcting me, or you didn't know either. So right, ain't no motherfucking biggie. I ain't mad at you. We still here, and I had to accept my what you call that? As if it was wrong. You know, I had to be like, wait, that shit just went right. So is anything else off? I wonder why I took a whole year off and come back fresher than the boat. Big boat. I'm gonna roll this up so we can get through the rest of this. I guess I'm trying to get my channel monetized. I don't know if this have anything to do with it. I think my watch hours is not there, but shit, that's okay. I ain't never had them, so I don't know. I always ask how the fuck I'm gonna get monetized. Not enough people watch my channel, but I ain't doing it for the monetization, but I'm still trying to follow the rules, if that makes sense. And that's some shit. That's why it goes against when you try to follow what you need to, because other people like, shit, fuck monetization on YouTube. But I don't know what's going on YouTube. I have no fucking idea. But you know what? I don't know. The smoking has something to do with monetization. I know I might be out of my mind right now. Or do I have to have like it has to be geared to like a smoke session or something? And if you say that, then they'll figure out if they want to monetize it or not, because they got to do it in the same way. But if people just pop up on my channel and they're not expecting no smoke session, then that's different. All right, we back on it. That shit really frozen. I ain't think of the freeze again. It only been in there 2 hours. All right, let's go. Thank y'all for being patient. Appreciate you. Can't stand that glowing cards, but I can't help it either. Good black. All right. So yeah, I had a brain fart the other year. Major people, people in high places is not perfect, right? They say you're not perfect. That's when that shit happens. To show you you're not perfect. Now, yeah, you might be trying to figure out, well, damn, is anything else off? That be the key. They try to make you stay on point. Or you damn sure recognize that you are damn near a perfectionist. And then at the same time, you thank God that it was caught. Yeah, you might be, well, how long did you thank God for? Well, damn, the timing. This union that will not go away. We keep bringing it up, but it's also telling me someone is thinking deeply on the union versus being in the union. Excuse me. Yes. What is this? 10 of fire? It's a burden now because it's giving me the energy where if someone has experienced freedom, independence without a relationship, what is this? 9 of Wands, yeah. Guarded from people, away from people, not really having to give to people. Once again, that's the storyline. Like, if I don't have to do it, then I ain't gonna do it. So when I have to do it, I'm gonna do the big one. And it's like, especially with giving this key out, if that's what is standing out to me. Somebody like, okay, I'm gonna give out the key, but I gotta make sure this is what it needs to be done. So it's a burden doing that. So yeah, they carrying that burden for a while until it is no longer a burden, because I'd rather carry the burden of recognizing if this person should actually deserve versus giving it to them and then got to get it back, take it back. So it's a process. That's what I hear. This union is a hell of a process. It's kind of hilarious too. I keep trying not to laugh at the situation, but it's a little funny. It's just a little funny. There you go. Until there's no burden, like I said. 10 of Wands reverse. I can't make up the story. 7 of Pentacles. That's why I love reading, because I could be over here talking and shit, and then I don't telling how this shit finna come out. Ain't no telling y'all. But it's fun, though. I be amazed. Like, what the heck? Yeah. They finding grounding, stability, understanding. They going through every avenue, every compartment. Feel like it's a dresser shelf with 1,000 fucking. They're going through every single one. Catalog, self. I hear self-development, and this is a real good place. This is a wonderful place. You want your partner, your significant other, someone you love, somebody who's special. You want people. That's there's a lot of hate in this world or whatever. So that's why I say focus on self. But you just want people, and then when there's so much hate, you just want people. What's happening, babies? You just want people to develop some self-love and focus on themselves and get better, because you see, there's so many hurt people. There's so many hurt people. So those who, say for instance, I'm the type that prays for the world. Okay, I pray for y'all. And since I don't know y'all individually, it's the collective. I pray. That's why they call y'all collective. But I pray for y'all, the whole world. And it's not many people that do. So being in this position, understanding, I don't know if this person that deep, but it feel like they see a lot of hurt. And once again, if they carry some type of keys, they understand that they are the holder. Like everybody don't have keys, or they do and they're not utilizing them. That's another one. So it felt like they went in introvertedly to be like, I'm going to be the best me I can be. You know, I'm going to utilize my keys. Yeah. Yep. Seven of fire. See how I went from the Seven of Pentacles to the Seven of Wands? Yep. Because it's stating how they look at people in a different light. You know how some people look at people and judge them and say they doing bad or whatever. They take whatever they see and be like, damn, I can work on myself, and be like, I hear it. It feel like what they see is damn their reflection or a mirror. So they might not do it instinctively, like whatever they see, but they know the mechanism is in them, or they feel like that could have been me. Somebody like that, they understand that energy. I hear them because they feel like they're talking to me now, because I don't get that shit, y'all. I thank God it ain't me and all that, but when somebody be like, that shit could have been me, I be like, damn. Because I know it wasn't you. You know what I'm saying? But when motherfuckers say that shit, somebody understand that deeply, like whether they dodged the shit or whatever happened in their life, they could have been in a deeper predicament, but they not. Damn. It feel like somebody is a counselor. Somebody is but they're not. They don't do the counseling. It sounds like somebody could, but they got to go within to see how to bring it out, since they don't want to sit and talk to people, be a counselor or whatever. They can either write books, counseling books or something. You know, it's those people that take a chance. Like, what the fuck? How you get a counseling book? Let me see if this shit really help without going to an actual counselor. It might be type of stuff like that. It might be a counseling channel. Have I ever watched counseling on YouTube? Never. I do my own counseling. Could a counselor use a counselor? Yes. Have I found counseling on YouTube? Yes. That's the difference. I ain't never seen the counseling channel, but it be the niches and certain things people say that helps me is counseling. So that's what I hear. Somebody good at counseling, but they don't really partake in the shit. Like they don't feel like they should be the messenger. How a lot of people like, I'm the messenger. They not fucking boasting like that. Then people wonder, well, how do people become chosen? This is what the battle is. Everybody want to be chosen. That's the conversation. No, how the person become the messengers, because if you deem it like this, it feel like God put them in place to do it. But I also hear the story of they held it in to conceive the message. If it take 9 months to birth a baby, so yeah, you telling us realistically it take 9 months to get a real message across at this fucking point. Half of the year gone. 9, 10, 11. It's only 3 more months left in the fucking year. So when the fucking message comes? Now this is what they say, time is an illusion. Only because they put it on the scale with the months and the end of the year going into a new year or something. But this year gone. Y'all, we in the end of the fucking year again. My break was a year and it felt like it was. I ain't gonna complain. Right. That shit was like, it's a year going on, motherfucking ready. Yeah, gone. The Queen of Air. This is being strategic, focusing, and we talked about the focus, how you focus. People want you to focus on them so bad. Bitch, I'm gonna focus on me. Focus on me. Who had that song? Who song is that? Focus on me. And I took it in different inclination. However you say that shit. Intent. Like you want somebody to focus on you. Like focus on me, babe. Focus on yourself. I know it's not like this is brand new, right? Nah, but no, it's just like people mad that you focus on yourself. You selfish. But who the fuck flipped it on us and told us it's wrong? If I focus on me, then I have room for you. I can build us a 30-room house or some shit like that. And you have room just in case you're not focusing on yourself. So it give you the room and space and opportunity to focus on yourself. Matter of fact, you get inspired that, well, this is what focusing on yourself gets you. But not and make it a bad thing. You greedy, selfish, or I just don't fuck with people because they don't understand or they don't focus on themselves. They busy focusing on me and what the fuck I got going on. So why not focus on me? I want to focus on me too. That's that energy. So what is the wrong at? But people want to make you so fucking wrong. Keep working and focusing. I think people want to be the eye of your apple, the apple of your eye, some shit like that. That's so selfish. But I can't imagine. It's like a mirror and all you see is you. Now, I can't imagine, but I can. This wasn't the conversation. Can you see yourself in other people? That's what this was going to. Like every time somebody look at other people, they don't judge them. They damn near see something in them that they like, it could have been me. I could be like that, and thank God I'm not, or something like that. So yeah, it's like, do you see yourself in other people? Do you see other people in you? See, that's what you're trying to flush out and cleanse. Have all those different personalities of people in you. Now, if me as a Libra, I'm thinking real deep now because now on both ends of the fence, would you rather be consumed with everybody or would you have everybody consumed with you? Excuse me. Which is taking me back to how they say it's to gain the world is to lose your soul, some shit like that. Right, to gain the world, to be like the world, to be consumed of the world and the people, you're gonna lose yourself. What is it to gain the world and to lose yourself, lose your soul? You might well let everybody consign you, but it's a choice. They don't talk about it. That's why I said, should we go there? What is this? Yeah, they don't talk about that. That's a transfer of energy. Why take your energy when you can take my energy? Oh no, that's bad. That's the common fucking say. Like, what is y'all talking about? Everything bad, huh? That's the point. Okay, whatever is bad, can you find the good in it, please? That's just like, do you want to be consumed by everybody, or do you want everybody to be consumed with you? Do you want to always find the bad in the shit, or you can't find no fucking good in it at all? If you can't find the good inside the bad, that's where it's a fail at. You have to be a precise detective in finding the good shit on a bad crime scene. Let me find the gold mine. A lot of people ain't gold diggers. They are gold. There you go. Definition of gold diggers. They gold wanters. They want it. They don't know how to go dig for the shit. Some of them probably don't want to at this fucking point, but they send you or they swat you, go dig for the shit. Here they Let me get that. Bitch, go dig for some gold. It's out there. Nah, I don't want to be no gold digger. I'm a gold digger. You can be both, bitch. What is wrong with y'all? Oh, because the gold digger is bad. You out here looking for gold and money and treasures and shit. That's why y'all broke. Because y'all stopped being gold diggers and only turned into gold diggers that's not getting y'all no gold. It's the same difference. So why you want to say I'm a gold digger and not a gold digger? What made you say that? Oh, because that's what they said. Why you just say, well, okay, it's gold and it's golds. I'm both, bitch. Oh, you mad? Because you shouldn't be a gold digger, but you should be a gold digger. It's okay to be a gold digger according to you, but not a gold digger. That's why y'all made it up. Y'all just get on my nerves because you want somebody to follow what the fuck you said. Too bad, catch up, because I'm both, bitch. Bitch, I'm both. I can get them. I ain't got to choke. But both. They told you to make a decision. You either this or that. Okay, make a decision. I'm both. You can make your. They told you to make a decision, but how now they tell you how to make the decision. Man, they just telling people to do too much of this. But bitch, I thank you for giving me the decision. Now let me make it, bitch. Now you mad at the decision I make. This all right. I'm taking it out of your hands. Don't worry about it. That's what God is for. That's what the creator is for. That's what the higher power is for. Because somebody needs somebody other than a motherfucker that think they finna give you what they want to. That's what it is. What it is, what it ain't. Like it's your decision. No, it ain't your decision, partner. Subscribe. That's why we subscribe to the creator. Y'all can do all the subscribing y'all want to YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, what the fuck ever. As long as you got the creator subscribe to, and they ain't got that page. And even if they did have the page, it'd still be somebody who made up the page. So that's why it's in real life. Fuck y'all want to be made up shit in life. The realest life is the living the truth of the imaginary one that they can't fucking figure it out. And all they do is see it, witness it, damn, they feel it, that's some shit, which is the ultimate, feel like a confession, but the ultimate price and prize. Like that's what we in it for. Because therefore you can't tell me. It's imaginary. It's like you ain't seen it. Like you don't know, so you can't fucking tell me good. Because the bitch gonna swear. They gonna swear they know. They gonna they know, bitch. No. Nah. No. Three of Pentacles. I listen to what you know, but you ain't finna swear me up and down than what you know need to be. I'm good on that. Nice having a conversation. All this, what is this? Yeah, motherfuckers talking. Yeah, and then whatever I hear, whatever you say, then I get a decision to make. Two of Swords. It's my choice. And then, like I said, the ones who win it see the good and the bad. Everybody, some people scared of that shit. Some people don't want to see the good, and some people scared. Yeah, all they see is bad. Some people, well, I really want to say, some people don't want to see the bad and shit. They don't. Y'all don't know them type of people like that because there's so many people that point out the bad shit. It's hard to see the good shit and some shit. But some people don't want to live that they busy living. They call it a fairy tale. It feel like they always find the good and shit. Bitch, it ain't all you get tricked quick because you always believe in somebody. That's the objective. You can believe in them until you find their line. It's like just move them to the side. What you gonna argue with them about them, who they are, what they believe in? That's a choice too that a lot of people take. Stupid ass choice. But nah, it's the choice to listen. I believe in you. Just like you should believe in me. Now when it turn out to what the fuck it is, and that's just what it is. And I make my choice from that. So even in a choice, which they say choice is two or something like that, or more than one, whatever, it's still more than one choice to be made. It's a choice to entertain it. Then after you entertain it, here go another choice. Can't get air. That's why the queen and the king got here, because this would be logic. Some people just stop because they tired. It's like going to the library. It's like studying for a test. It's like, like everybody study different. Some people don't fucking study. Like, so by the time this person studies, and then they find out studying going into more a deeper study, they keep talking about like a mad scientist. That's different from a regular scientist. Yeah. Y'all, that's regular shit. A mad scientist, bitch, don't sleep, don't go home. He over here the new shit. And I keep telling y'all, I go from the stance of I'm saying a million problems, but imagine a trillion, gazillion, right? That's one thing we got to get down the line. We is not going to be stuck over here. So we getting that shit done and done and done and done. Like, it's a lot of people stuck because they don't know how much is built up. They're thinking it's just 100 problems. I got 99 problems and the bitch ain't one. Bitch, you got actually why you lying to the people like that? You got way more than 99, motherfucker. And it's the people that know that shit. We ain't worried about the problems. We worry about the solutions. How we gonna solve this shit? We over here like, what's the next problem? We like in a math class. That's why numbers are important. Heaven on earth. Heaven and earth. So with all this Seven of Swords, nasty energy, us being logical with this King of Swords and on earth. But I told you we flying like Casper. And that's how we fly through shit. Ghosting motherfuckers, see-through type of shit. On this earthly realm. We spiritual on this earthly realm because we didn't feel comfortable tapping into the earthly realm. It's a broken realm. And it's supposed to be money, earth, pinnacle. That's funny how they made this tarot. You know how they made earth, pentacles, because it's a heavy mechanism. A pentacle is not light. Like money dollars happen to be light, but even coins have weight to it. But and then even though the dollar bill, the paper bills is light, it still hold weight. So right, heavy ass weight, can't do shit. So now but it's the weakest fucking mechanism. It's first of all, it's too heavy to move. So you can't just pick it up and go, which is in telling the money, the bank. That's why you can't just pick up $1 million and go. You're gonna be straggling and shit. Money flying and shit. So I mean, if it's in the bag, but we just talking about picking the shit up. But if it's in the bank, that's what I was gonna say. It's on the card, you ain't gotta worry about it. That's why they made all this shit. It's very theological, man. So now with money or pinnacle, I actually want to use the word pinnacle. Okay, pinnacle would be the consumption of however the money is. They even got Bitcoin around this bitch. I'm talking about you. The money don't even come in your hand. The shit is transferable through a screen until you cash it out. Child. But anyhow, the weakest link is the heaviest weight champion. If that make any motherfucking sense. So that's why you have to go in spiritually to beat it. That's why they say money is the root to all evil. I get it. Because physically, you're not going to gain money. You always got to pay a bill. That's the only reason you're getting money. If you didn't have no bills, what the fuck is you robbing, stealing, and killing Peter, Paul, and Susie, Sam, and whatever for all this shit? If you didn't have to use it. So now you need it, right? According to substance. And then they don't want to give it to you. So now spiritually, you gain everything. I'm talking about you get it when you need it, because even though you finna give it away, that's why you ain't got it. You don't have to obtain anything. Physically, you have to obtain it. They want it. You should see these motherfuckers. They really do anything for fucking money. to get money. They have to give the shit away. They owing motherfuckers. Paying robbing Peter to pay Paul. They made this shit up. I almost ain't know what the fuck is robbing Peter to pay Paul. I don't get it. You know, it's something like you work 5 days a week, the rest only 2. Like, I hear you. So let me see what the fuck is you talking about. There you go. Spiritually, it's so fucking inclined that you barely don't know what the fuck they saying for real. Because you always have it. You always will get it. If you got this to pay, if you got Paul to pay, you ain't got to rob Peter. You gonna get it and then pay Paul. And if this where they get mad at or jealous or whatever, they mad at your spirit or something. You that spiritually inclined, you can even fucking pay Peter. You can pay Peter and Paul. Fuck robbing a bitch. But this is the earthly realm they came up with. You gotta rob Peter to pay Paul. I forgot. I ain't never heard that. I mean, I heard it, but I ain't never heard it like I just heard it. I kept wondering what the fuck is they robbing Peter for? To pay Paul. I get it. Because if you're not spiritually inclined, you ain't telling us about Adolf or something. You just telling us about Peter, huh? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers you robbing to pay more than just Paul. They just told us Peter and Paul. PP. That PP loans. PPP. That shit coming back at their ass too. PPP loans is real for people like me and, people that have businesses and if you want to borrow their money to expand your business and then make more money to pay it back, then that's what that shit is for. Not for you to scam and get $1,000 check, make $100,000, however much I was getting. The robbing Peter to pay Paul. Why do you want the money? What you need the money for? I know somebody way in the back, dumbass motherfucker, asked me, why don't you need money? You'll figure some shit out in a minute. Because people that's spiritually inclined does not need. Don't forget that. You around here needing. Yeah. Watch that shit. Shit out here, they will trick you in the motherfucker. Why is y'all around here robbing Peter to pay fucking Paul? And y'all got to pay for this shit. Just every goddamn body at this point. You owe God too. Backstabbing like a motherfucker. That's why I don't even be in the race. Y'all wonder why people don't want to meet people, no new friends, or you can't be in our circle and shit, because you don't know who people is spiritually. And now, it's not that you caught up in their shit. It's now you got to witness their shit, which take you back to Steve Harvey, that third eye, when he said being a comedian is tough. That we gotta turn in that sad shit and make it happy. I can already it's the same stuff. You can't find the good in the bad, you fucked. Right? Boom. Steve Harvey is a very fortunate walking vessel. And y'all know all about his ass. He went from doing it up to being homeless to doing it up again. And then they try to make him homeless again at this motherfucking point. And then he gonna come back at this point. As long as you know how to get it, you can never fucking fail. You can fall down, 8 times, get up 9. Oh, I know. All these numbers. As long as you know how to get the fuck up, don't worry about falling. They want you to fall. They gonna put a trap out there for you to fucking trip. Now, if you're good at rolling over the traps, you might be straight. Once again, let's go into the conversation of the trap gonna be there, just like the glass house. The stones gonna be there. You're not worried about the people, it's the stones. You're not worried about the people, it's the traps. Like, people worry about who throwing the trap. Fuck the people. It's the trap you need to learn how to get over. Because the people ain't even going to be in the fucking way. That's why they, not in physical form on this earth. They want to use firearms. They want to fight. They want to, right. Because they want to get out of the way unless they in front of you and then they can use some type of physical force that's instant or something. But they ain't going to sit there and just stand and get their ass beat or ran the fuck over. So they want to set a trap So you could just kind of be an accident at this fucking point. But who set the trap? Fuck who set the trap. I'm finna get over this trap. They're gonna be setting many fucking traps. I get it. You want to get over the person. It's hard to get over a person, huh? No, it ain't. At this fucking point, fuck the person and get over the trap. The trap is getting locked in with motherfuckers because you think they like you or you thought you liked them. And that's a trap. Get the trap. Never getting your heart broken first is the person. Now you can teach a person. When you come in and them, man, look, you ain't got to pretend. You ain't got to play. Just be real. We going to go a lot further because we just being introduced. What you trying to hold on to? I'm going to be real with you because you can try today and fail tomorrow at this point. Stop trying so hard. Yeah, some people try too fucking hard. That third eye coming up strong. Because it's talking about how it's on all these cards. Shit. Let me see this one. Y'all, it's like, is all these cards got third eyes? These ones do in this book. And 3 of them got physical third eyes. The other ones come in as elements. These 2 come in as elements up here. These got physical third eyes and shit. So what it's telling us is, us versus them type shit, you versus them. And it's okay to see their point of view and not view it, not physically form, go into it. But yeah, a lot of people backstab themselves because they think they can get over on your ass. I don't know why people want to trick you on this earth. I don't know if they're trying to stop you from where you're going or they want you to go where they want to go. I feel like it's 2 separate roles. Somebody just being big-headed and say, I know the way, and then the others is like they know damn well they don't know the way, but they feel like you stupid or you lost at the moment, so they're gonna say come this way, and then y'all go that way and be like, shit, I don't know either, shit I just said or whatever. I can see this shit in a couple ways. That's why the universe give you that free will to, I would never leave you alone. That's what that is. Motherfuckers trying to convince you that you need them. No, God never make you need them, and that's fucked up too. That's real fucked up. Motherfuckers like, God told me. God didn't tell you. He told me. And that's a lie. That's the first fucking lie. God gonna tell everybody individually. That's the fucked up part. That's why they mad at the preachers and shit, y'all. They mad as fuck at preachers because they make so much money giving a message. So now it seems like as if they want to be the ones to get a message or some shit like that. They wish they was the preacher that was called to be the preacher because everybody listened to the message. So that's why, a preacher is a real job. It's the same. We talking about this shit daily now. Yesterday we talk about content creators. People come on here, they not ordained or shit. They just on here preaching about what? I don't fucking know, but they got a message for you, right? And then just like these card readers, but they came off with Miss what's her fucking name? Cleo Call Me Now. But it was a whole mockery. But it's a real thing. They still got nowadays fake motherfuckers too, but yeah, it's like it's a real thing. It's just people make a mockery out of everything that's real. Everything that's good, they turn to bad. That's why it's important to find the good inside all the bad, because it was some good inside that bitch, because they turned it that. Somebody want to make us believe that if it's bad, it's just bad. Stay away, get away. Nah, it's people that look for a while, observe it. Some people do say that's just all bad. They looking at the bad, but it's other people finding the good in it. It's probably minute, very miniature. And once again, do they feel like pointing it out? Because even over all that, you still gonna say what's bad. So long as they see the good in it. That's a lot that's going on right now. Somebody know they ain't gotta show out their feelings. They ain't gotta tell the bitch what it is. They just know what the fuck it is. Fuck people. Cause they know people is like really crazy. They can't think for themselves. They don't have their own opinion. They always need a bitch to agree with them. They need to have a, I don't know. So as we understand that, and I think it's been exposed like that. Yeah, we just getting the internet. Yeah, the internet stopped us from communicating a lot of the commonalities, to see the reality of shit. If it's not online, we don't see the shit. If it don't come on the news, if they don't show us on TV, we don't know it exists. But now that we see it so much different out here, that people think it's aliens and shit. I almost said androids. I know they're taking pictures through the phones and shit, or video taken through the phones, but why I want to say chroma droids, something they call robo droids, whatever, robots, but they humans. They've been working on these studies. I said the mad scientist, this motherfucker out here. And you like, they only have robots or they only have clones or some shit like that. They got some shit y'all don't know about. They ain't even released the motherfucker yet. That's what we supposed to be reading about. Maybe that's what we read about. But no, it's telling me some shit that's already out here too. Yeah. It's like you think it's a person, but they already got AI installed. And they only can go so far. So you're like, everyone is a star, Everyone has star power. This is the positive, good shit that we see. I know I hear y'all in the bad bitch. Hell no. They wish they was a fucking star. But yeah, everyone has this immaculate power. Everyone has it in them. They just got to bring it out, right? This is that. And it's like, I don't know. When you think positive, it's just giving me. Let's continue. Because it is a blockage right there. Because it keeps talking about how someone blocks out this negative world because they've been in it for so fucking long. Like, it ain't get me nowhere. I can think negative all the fuck I want to. And it's been a few years we was talking about this and wonder why we stopped saying it, but it's coming back up. Bitch can go to the club. Everybody know the club finna get shot up. They finna fight in the club. They got the cheap drinks, watered down drinks. Like, it's always something wrong, but you don't know why the fuck the shit even going. So don't worry about it. If you worry about getting shot, paying for cheap drinks, paying for that, this is not that. This is some way bigger than that shit. I feel like a undercover investigation shit type of shit going on. You know nothing the fuck about it. And that's why people shouldn't place judgment, but they want to. Y'all shouldn't go to the clubs because they doing investigating at the club. Ain't nothing at the club but investigating. But see, you fucked up. Y'all fucked up because now you shouldn't go to the church. Bitch, which one is it? We can't go to the club or the motherfucking church. Right, COVID, stay the fuck home. Everybody, right, confinement. Right, God will show out on y'all ass. Talking about where you can't go. Stay out of people's business. That was somebody yelling, and then God yelling, the creator yelling louder sound like, especially when it comes through the ring, like, because somebody, like, they already said, I'm private, stay out of my business or whatever. That shit don't mean nothing. That shit fly through. It's like a fly. You might well ain't even say that shit. Just don't waste your time. They're going to be in your business regardless. So here go the creator making shit move. I'm talking about moving like a... moving like a motherfucking. And it keep bringing up this hare and the tortoise. And once again, oh, they do this. They want to put people against each other. Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. And then they want to say it's the same person on conspiracy theories. Don't worry about it. I don't really think they're the same person. It's hard, but yeah, whatever. But let's go back to the hare and the tortoise that was in the race. Both of them are significant. The whole thing was in the story that they gave us that the hare was playing too much. So, because it could have just won. That's what it kept showing out on. I can fucking beat you. So just go fucking beat him and leave it alone. That's what we're talking about today. That's why that's a fairy tale. That's a story. Bring it back to reality. Now the tortoise, the slowpoke is going slow. Reality, you're gonna lose against the hare that's going faster. Duh. That's why it's a story. This is crazy. And then here go the people get fucked up in it. The tortoise gonna win the race. The hare already run the fucking race. Get to the fucking point of the shit. They don't want to say that. They missed this whole story. It's a continuation of this story and they didn't finish it. So now the hare done beat the tortoise a million times already. And the tortoise still, the important thing is the tortoise needs to win the race also. Remember that what we're talking about. Everybody is great. Everybody, you can do it. Believe in yourself. Boom. The crazy people, that's what we got to call them for right now. I don't know. It's not really stupid or dumb. It's just they didn't analyze it. The people did not think enough. You thought about it. That's what this is. 10 of swords to the thought. You thought about it, but you ain't think enough about it. That's the Queen of Swords to the King of Swords. There's an extra and damn, it's more. God damn. See, some people get mad that it's more. When the fuck is it gonna be over? They can't wait till it's over. Why? It's like you dying tomorrow or you dead already. Like you got more to go. Like, but you still living, but you don't want to go no more. I know, very contradicting. People is crazy. So that's why I say that's what we're gonna call them. It's not dumb. We're gonna call it numb down. And then people do make an excuse. You brainwashed. How you got there, bitch? How the fuck? What y'all were listening to them too much? What happened? How the fuck you get brainwashed? And yeah. So now the tortoise still got to win the race. The tortoise is not finna give up. The hare done ran around the bitch, around the tree, around everything, laughing in the face. I don't know. That's why they made it like that. But I just believe if it was human nature and they put, just like if you watch on YouTube and they put a turtle and a rabbit, I should watch and see if I can find that shit. Because I don't know if the rabbit looked back at the fucking turtle. Do you think I'm laughing at the turtle or I'm looking back and be like, where you at? But on the cartoon, they made it seem like the rabbit did everything but get to the finish line and then the tortoise ended up beating the rabbit because the rabbit played too fucking much. But in reality, all you know is not to play, whether you the rabbit or the tortoise or what the fuck else. But in reality, they're trying to make the rabbit seem bad. It's a rabbit hole. The rabbit gonna lose the race because that's what they said inside of the fairy tale or whatever. Bitch, the rabbit already beat you. It's coming back to see where you at. At this point, the rabbit got spare time. And then they convince you slow and steady win the race, but you got to take it in content. Take your time and do what you have to do for you. Don't be looking next door, next to you and be like, they doing better than me. They going faster. They got this. They younger or older or whatever the fuck. Don't look over there and compare yourself. That's the tortoise and the rabbit. They keep trying to compare you. Stop. A tortoise don't go nowhere. And why did America get caught up with a slow ass turtle against a fast ass rabbit? I don't fucking know. But they got every fucking excuse in the world to convince you about it. But it takes me back to that pink sauce lady. They want you to be convinced that, and I don't know who is they. This the conversation. Who is they? I don't know what side nobody where it's at, but this pink sauce lady is famous for the pink sauce that's nasty, and now she want a settlement for what? They all they did was gave you a chance to get known for your name, and we still don't know your name. All we know is you was the pink sauce lady. See how you came out? You could have took your time like the tortoise, got your concoction, and see you still ended up in the stores. Now it make us think, is she a real lady or is she an industry plant? Who is you? Because if you was real, you was a great example of a fucked up situation. You didn't take your time like the tortoise. You tried to think that it was the tortoise against the rabbit. That's who you is, instead of thinking, okay, who am I, the tortoise or the rabbit? Or am I both? Because right now I need to take it slow, because now I got the people on to me. Everybody want my sauce on TikTok. I am famous on fucking TikTok. Everybody ordering my sauce. She ain't know she was gonna be in stores yet, or did she? That's the dream. Everybody I just said all this shit. Everybody imagine they're gonna be famous or whatever. Boom. So we have the dream. We got you, pink lady. You gonna be there. Boom, you there. What you doing? You is fighting them people for some fucking. Why? This is not about the money. Oh, you made it about that. That way you fucked up, pink lady. This was about your product. We know you as Pink Sauce Lady, not Pink Piggy Bank Association. We know you as the sauce. And you fighting for coins? You fighting the wrong fight, young lady. But who had that conversation with her? They just talking bad about her sauce, about her. Like, you ain't helping her. See, somebody thought they were helping her by going to purchase her. Let me try her sauce. Oh, it's dripping. This is, let me do a review. Click, clack, clack, boom. America. And they got millions of views off this shit, too. They got a check because they went and spent the check. They told you can't get a check without spending one. So they went and got the lady sauce that costs. And now they're reviewing it. Now everybody mad. I'm going to be honest. I like this. I hear they're not mad. It was a review, so I like that. They're not mad. They might be a little startled, surprised, or it could be an upset mechanism. But mad, it can't be. You can't be fucking mad. You got a pink sauce over the fucking internet from somebody who was not in stores yet. But we see your vision, pink sauce lady. We see you. So we gonna get your shit. Boom. So now we taste it. I know Starbucks is the mermaid goddess, but see, Starbucks on to something. They ain't going no motherfucking well. Now let's go back to the pink sauce lady, see, because she want to focus on her fucking sauce, like Starbucks is focused on their motherfucking coffee. Even though everybody talk bad about the Starbucks coffee, it's addictive, it's a mermaid spirit. They only want money from you. Only the people talk about money. Starbucks ain't talk about that shit. That's why Starbucks is successful. Here go pink lady sauce. You talking about money, bitch. How successful you gonna be? Can we get your sauce perfected? But you ain't worried about your sauce. You worry about getting coins from your sauce. That's not spiritual. God gave you the spirit of the sauce. Work your sauce. You can't worry about the fucking money. That will be what they call earthly or devil. I hate to bring the devil into this shit, but that's the difference between if you're going to go spiritual and God and you worry about your sauce, your product. You're not worried about the coins. The coins going to come. That's why they mad. That's why the devil would be mad, because you collecting the fucking coins and you're not worried about it. A bitch is mad because you ain't worried about them and you finna get the shit from them. How the fuck is that happening? Like fucking magic. Pulling fucking screens. How the fuck you not worry about me? You don't bring me up and you take every fucking thing I got. Magic, bitch. God did it. It's better to blame it on God than sit here and think I did all this shit and now you over here at my front door like who is the motherfucking people's agents trying to figure out what you got going on over there. Bitch, go to God. Don't come to me because I don't know what the fuck I'm just doing. Well, now you that magical that you could just, that's what everybody is. Once again, back to the wraparound. You got it in you too. You just need to go concentrate on that shit. Go focus. You see how I'm in here concentrating and focusing? Go do the same fucking thing. You'll figure that shit out. Instead of being out here in the streets and worry about somebody else shit. All you got to worry about somebody else shit is just to be inspired that they can do the shit. It can be done. Pink Sauce Lady, you inspiring us, girl. You don't even know that. I know they talking shit, bad shit about you, baby girl. Look at you on the come up and couldn't even come. I hear them. But you inspired some of us positive people. Bitch, you can come from motherfucking TikTok to in the stores. Wait, you might be an industry plant, but hold on. Hold on. You know, you keep the dream alive. Keep the motherfucking dream alive at work. Yeah, once again, you have to find the good and the bad. I almost hear good and the bad. You have to, both sides. You got to. Queen of Fire. That's the working mechanism. That is the very passionate, and I'm gonna get the work done until that's actually the King of Fire also. It's like I'm gonna finish the job. Like I'm gonna make sure everything is done. That's what the clubs is, the wands. I'm gonna make sure, and going into the King and Queen of Swords being out here, so somebody thinking logical, like is it all done? And then somebody figuring, okay, let's make sure it's all done. You can, one thing is thinking, another thing is locking up that bitch and securing it. Yeah, you think before you act. All right, before I leave, I'm finna lock this bitch up, pull this shit down, then oh, I gotta do this. Oh, that's right. I'm glad I thought about it. It be shit like that. So now you know what you gotta do. So once again, keep talking about how someone recognizes. A lot of people don't think before they act. Maybe they just be out here acting because they want to be in the star role. Boom. There you go. I'm over here like, ain't no thought process put into it. It's not enough. For a lot of people, it's not enough. They just come up with something and then they want to ride it, roll it. And then are you thinking while you in the midst of it? You might well tortoise. That's the tortoise in the hair too. The hair got an idea gone. Okay, I know the race need to be won. I see the finish line. Let me get to it. Boom. The tortoise, I don't see why I can indicate as if it's thinking how to get to the fucking finish line. It's so fucking slow. You're going to be slow anyway. But the indicator in the animated part of it is while you're going that slow, you had no time but to fucking think. That's like when you locked up, you had no time but to motherfucking get your shit together. They tell y'all that a lot of people go to jail and get God. You know, they turn their life over or some shit like that. And then some people don't. They still in motherfucking jail at this point where they in and out, in and out, in and out. But yeah, that tortoise is gonna represent how the time frame is. It's still gonna get to the finish line. That's what the whole, I feel like it was a commercial, but the cartoon is about both of them getting to the finish line, but they didn't represent it like that. That's the funny part, and that's been all our lives. They're not trying to make you win or help you or want both. It's always this against that, this or that, or some shit like that. No, we want it all, motherfuckers. And now they rapping about it. Is that in the I keep rapping Lotto. But is that in the shit with Cardi B? I ain't gotta choose. I get both or some shit like that. Right. Meanwhile, they was trying to brainwash you and think you had to choose which was the winner or how it was gonna be won or some shit. Now, Faith, we out of that. This is when a lot of people say waking up, woke versus non-woke or some shit. You know, sleep or whatever the fuck. Yeah, now you can't even go to sleep because now you sleep. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna get my sleep and I'm gonna wake up on y'all just like that. Make sure you get 8 hours or better. I know I be getting less. Y'all should have seen me when I was dropping this album, bitch. I was up for 48 hours, y'all. I ain't never. I have been up when I was in Mississippi. Yeah, we was rolling up there, but like I felt like I was so drained, y'all, lethargic than a bitch. I couldn't. I'm answering the phone like, "Where we at?" What? It was crazy. Not getting no sleep for 24 to 48 hours, maybe like 3 hours out of that whole 48. But yeah, then imagine if I just said that, and that was, I don't often do that. I don't know how often people don't sleep or, the mind frame they walking around in because of the lifestyle that they live in or whatever. Yeah. Wonder why we call to stay away from people because they ain't telling y'all the truth out there or something. They not explaining because motherfuckers don't think they have to explain. They don't. That's where they fucked up at too. Excuse me? If you gonna tell me something and I don't fucking understand, do you mind explaining? Nah, I need to go figure it out. I need to figure out what you said to me from someone else. That's okay. I just won't listen to you at this fucking point. A lot of people, this that 2 cents. I don't need your 2 cents, bitch. Cause you ain't gonna explain or tell me how to add this shit up. How I supposed to know 1 cent plus 1 cent is 2 cents? I know because I learned in school from the teacher or some shit. Why you just can't teach me because I'm supposed to know that shit? Nah, your loved ones, your grandma, your granddaddy, your people's number, they ain't do you like that. They made sure you knew the shit. They actually knew that the teacher taught you. And they coming home, okay, what's this? 1 play. Okay, and what's this? 2, okay, 1 play. And if they'll even help you out. And then teach you again. See, motherfuckers in the streets, people we want to hang around. That is minor shit. They don't want to help us. They expect you to motherfucking know. Bitch, ain't nobody fucking with y'all. Because matter of fact, I do know. Guess what else I know? Then you end up all the way at the top, and then they watching you, looking at you rise up, then try to figure out how. I hear to try to figure out how that's our conception. Them motherfuckers, you ain't got to guess too motherfucker. We already blame God for all of it anyway, so it ain't no excuse at this fucking point. 5, 6, 7 of fucking water. Reverse. Ain't no illusion. God got it. That's why everybody say go get God. It's safe to be with God and all that. I say the creator and all that. Call it what you want to. That was the confusion of the shit too. They want to add like it's this name and not this name. And then that's the same conversation. And I keep saying the shit. Then this name represents this, so you can't say this name. But what the fuck is y'all? Leave me alone. I'm gonna wrap all y'all ass up and call it all that shit. How about that? It's all that. You count. Your thought count, bitch. What's wrong with it? Why are you going against? Because you call it this and they call it that and they call it what's wrong with it? Because they want to call it something different. Why is you fighting with that? Because it's called this. It's not called that. Or you want to fight. What if it ain't called none of that shit? It ain't. That's what I'm saying. It's called it. Y'all, all you want to do is fight. So how about God say I'm all that? Oh, you don't see, somebody don't see that view, but I do. Very clear. That shit so motherfucking clear at the top. I'm looking down on all that shit. Why? Because I can't get caught in the confusion. Why? Because I'm not arguing with what you think, how you feel, what you want to call it. I'm glad my name is this and your name is that. But then everybody can't have their own. It's only one, right? It's only one God, one creator or something. So everybody can't have their own creator, which is a different name to them. That's like an imaginary motherfucking friend. My name, his was Jimmy, yours was look. I don't fucking know, right? Anyhow, love. It's the conversation, child. And it's hard for them to love. Well, what's wrong with just spreading love? Because you don't like it. Whatever somebody else did or said, or it don't mean, or it does mean, and then but you don't like it, so they love it. So let them do that, or say that, or call it that, or be that, or whatever, right? And you like what you called it, or liked it, or said it, or whatever. Let that be. It's absolutely normal. It's not one way, but they said it was one way. It's a religion. Yeah, because you want to call it that. How, if you name it a religion, then you want me to follow it? It's called a religion. It's a road. Somebody wants somebody to be on a one road, one track mind. I get it, brainwash. I get it, but then the brainwash went so deep to now it's individuals that want to do it to you. If the television or corporate America is already brainwashing you, or so some devil ass energies, terrible mad scientists thought that they could do it too, but in a different way. Some people think they're so fucking manipulative that they can really cloak themselves and look or be perceived as something that is not even what the fuck really going on. It's so sad. Intuition, but that's why it's called to use your intuition, your discernment, because it felt like, okay, if everybody either wanted their own way, have their own way, like everybody get their own way to God, to the Creator, it's their own way. God called everybody differently or whatever, whether they wanted it like that or not, or some shit like that. But then complaining about how it's different and they want it to be the same, but then disguising how they want it to be the same and claiming that they actually want it to be different. Because why they actually wanted to be like, I want to be a millionaire too, or I want to, some shit like that, but then want to be different. The confusion at its finest. Instead of focusing on love to know that you can become a millionaire. Because now it's deceiving themselves like they can't become a millionaire because they want to be a millionaire instead of they are a millionaire. They just got to become it. Yeah, it's very deceiving. I hear it. That's why I tell you it's particular how you speak life into your existence or some shit like that. It is very particular if you think about it. Because just when it felt like somebody said, I want to be a millionaire, you actually are a millionaire. You just haven't got in that spot yet. So stop saying I want to be a millionaire and go work on getting your millions. Like stop talking about, okay, you speaking it into existence, but not just say I am a millionaire. But now you being tricked by your mind that you don't have the millions in your pocket or the bank or some shit like that. So now you're not a millionaire until you become a millionaire. So now you can claim a millionaire because that's what society has been wearing your ass on. You ain't gonna show me $1 million. They need receipts. But your grandmother, your ancient ancestors taught you to claim it. That's just what it is. I'm a millionaire. I'm a billionaire. I'm a trillionaire. Whatever the fuck. You claim so damn hard that, okay, you say, I am a trillionaire. You ain't never seen no motherfucking trillionaires in this world yet. I'm the first trillionaire. But you just claiming it. So now, not to yourself. This how real it is, how personal, real, independent it is. To yourself, you like, I ain't never seen a trillionaire, but do I believe I can be the first trillionaire? So I'm just going to say I'm a trillionaire. I don't know if anybody else said that, but I'm going to say it and see what happens. So now, are you jeopardizing? Well, are you being realistic or saying I could be a trillionaire? Or you just say I'm a millionaire? Because you done seen millionaires before. I'm a billionaire. You done seen billionaires before. That's why it's very personal, and people don't understand that shit. This ain't got shit to do with nobody else, especially when you playing with your own motherfucking life. I'm smoking too motherfucking good. I don't think I can hit none of these. Yeah, that's why God says stop playing with me. They gonna play with people. I want to say they gonna play with y'all. They gonna play with us. People play too fucking much. Stop playing with God. Because just as you go home at night, ain't nobody there with you. And then you trying to get your life together, but then you come outside playing with people and shit. None of that shit makes sense. That's why people stay in the house all fucking day to get their shit together at this point. That playing around outside with other people ain't even necessary at this point. Love yourself, love the creator. I say love the creator, love yourself. Because now I hear a lot of people have a hard time loving themselves because they don't love the creator. Love the creator first. You'll love yourself, then you'll feel who to love. Because now I hear a lot of shit. Some people find it, they in the category of they give their love away too much or some shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, you probably got into that massacre mess because of how you giving it away or who you giving it to. There's nothing wrong with giving it to them and then stop and moving the fuck on. No, you can't have no more. That's bragging rights right there. I gave you some love and you can't have it no more. Fuck, now you begging to give a bitch some love who don't fucking want it at this point. Child. Cause I keep getting the high horse energy. Faith, boy, we talking about high horse. So you know, I gave you a chance, and you ain't know how to use me, utilize me. Yeah, see how I even said use me because that's what it is. I am a fucking mad scientist. Know you being used. You can sit here and play. See, people play too much. They play themselves. I know I'm being used. Just utilize me. Use me in a great way. See, you so busy thinking used is bad, and that's what the fuck you finna do. See, you can't use me in a good way. You lost. I already know bad shit gonna happen. But if you stuck on using me in a bad way, boom. That's all I'm gonna figure the fuck out. Because now I'm giving you a chance to use me. I want to say utilize so bad, but I'm gonna stick for 1 second in the humane earthly form. Because that spiritual form is kicking their ass. It's just like there, and there. Bitch is kicking their ass. So anyhow, I'm gonna give you a chance to use me in a good way. I know you know nothing but bad using. That's what they taught you. You can use somebody in a bad way, whatever. You get used. Boom. But here it is intellectually. I'm gonna give you the time of both of our motherfucking days to use me in a good way. Let's go. It's a challenge, huh? Find all the good ways to use me and do that and move the fuck on. Nah, that's what they want to argue about. So some of us, we just use and don't abuse, keep it moving. And then some of us, I keep saying us, but I guess it's the world, some of the world. And I hear this is when it don't always turn out great. So that's what it is. You use it don't turn out great, whatever, the bad, and then you still move along. You be happy when something turn out great and then hate to have to move along from the shit. But that's what it is. That's why I guess the conversation is if you can't focus on the good shit and you always on the bad shit and you can't see the good shit in every bad shit, not just some shit good and some shit bad. No, bitch. Every motherfucking thing is good and bad. Where it's at. They keep trying to deem that it's specific. Well, deem your fucking self. Don't deem me in that shit. You stuck in that motherfucking barrel. 5, 6, 7, 8 working in that shit. And then want to convince other people that's how it works. Your fault. And I guess part of that is that they convinced. When they already told us it's a good and bad devil on your shoulder. They been said that, but I keep saying they don't say that shit no more. So everybody convinced you either got to have all good on you or some shit or all bad on you or some shit or something. I don't know. That I know that will be a part of the brainwashing society, which will be like the world fucked up. But I feel like it's because it's what they talk about. So that's just like somebody saying, all you do is talk about money all fucking day, right? Right? What else is you talking about? And then they don't want to talk about the reality, or they refuse to, or they don't how you. I guess it is a concept of you don't know how to talk about it, but that's how you go into everything. It's just bring the shit up. That's like even being in a fucking relationship. Wonder why the percentage of relationships failing because you don't know how to talk about it, so you don't. It's okay. Just talk and figure out where it's going. That's like you trying to find directions to a job that you just applied to. Or you just gonna give up because you can't find it. Like y'all, it be the wrong points, man. This shit crazy out here. 7 of Wands, what people actually find important to fight for. And I hear it too much. That's why I'm fucking people. Because they find the dumbest shit to fight for. I be like, well, what about this? I see you very strong-minded and you got a point of view about this, but what about what this is okay, well, fuck you. You just gonna hop, skip, and jump over this. This is what add to that. That would wonder why that's all we do is evaluate and be like, well, I see that it is what it is. I can't help you if you don't see that. That's what a lot of people say. If you don't see this, I can't help you. which is true in the intent, but especially if you don't get a person the time to explain because you just want to talk and think you right, and then you think they wrong, well, they don't know nothing, so they can't even say everything they say is wrong or not right any fucking way. That's the conflict too. So it's what people fighting for, and somebody keeping their faith and like realizing they can fight with them and God. It's the faith. Like, so now it's going back to God. Who is you sending me? I'm fucking with who you sending me, because I can fuck with whoever the fuck I want to fuck with, and it's always an objective, right? They figuring out the real shit. It's always a problem. It's inevitable. It has to be a problem. Why they tell you as soon as you step feet out your bed, as soon as your flow, what it is, as soon as your feet hit the ground, the devil at your back. It's so many different sayings, but the point is, it's gonna be objectives and hurdles, and that's what the game is for. See, somebody want the game to be pointless and boring. Keep saying learn how to play the game, you'll be more happy. That's how you find your happiness, is focusing and learning how to play the game, not on people. Somebody think the game is about gaining money, collecting the coins. But if you played enough games and they trying to stop, it was a whole epidemic of people trying to stop their children from playing video games. That's all you do is want to sit up in the house and play video games. Go outside. Now you can't go outside. See how people be trying to stop what the inevitable is? Let people do what the fuck they gonna do anyhow. But God shows that. And meanwhile, so now if you play a video game enough, you'll know you gonna get the coins. Matter of fact, you tired of getting the coins. Some of the coins you miss. If you play the game enough, you just trying to beat the fucking game. And notice that it's some coins you have to miss in order to go this route, in order to beat the game. Because if you go this route trying to get those coins, you're going to go this route. That's just what the fuck it is. So if you think the coins is important, it's just the coins is on the way. You're going to find coins on the way. You're going to pick up a bag. Going back to the pink sauce lady. That's why this shit can't fail. It's a strategy. If you don't know the strategy, you're going to fail. All you got to do is learn the fucking strategy. So now with the pink sauce lady, she focused on the fucking coin. She up, down like a Mario brother. Bing, bing, bing. What you back in the news for now? What's wrong now? Ain't shit right with the pink sauce lady, because why? She's trying to find the coin. She's trying to go in the cave where the coin is at. No, bitch. Beat the game, ho. You already in halftime. You have time in the fucking game, bitch. Right now. Anybody got time for you? That's how life is. And she ride her tripping, bitch. We know you not. Everybody want to be fucking known, but when you be known, what are you known for now? What is your fight? What is you fighting? We can evidently see the pink lady fighting for coins. You want the wrong fight, pink lady. We know you for sauce, not coins. You is not no banker, accountant, none of that shit. You ain't fighting for nobody. Bank statements to be corrected. Wells Fargo or First Union, somebody was stealing bitches' money from the pennies. You ain't fighting for that, bitch. Now you being selfish, fighting for your own coins that didn't come up as coins. You never coined shit. Your sauce was coming in fucked up, and they put you on the shelf. You never banked from the shit. You get a chance to bank. Now your ass sound like you on a Monopoly board and finna get the pass to go straight to jail. Don't pass go, don't do nothing. Don't collect $200. See? Because you wanted the 200 so motherfucking bad. You can't even collect the shit now. You was finna get the 200. You got the pass go. Oh, you ain't have enough faith to know that you was gonna pass. Evidently something is wrong. So God put your ass there and showed us that you ain't have enough faith, because you fight for the devil, which is, they say the money is the root. All right, that's the trick. So we hear what they say, but we not saying you the devil, pink lady sauce. You close to the cup. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, bitch. 5, 6, 7, 8. Walking by faith, not by sight. Right? No judgment. We just saying. We see you. We can see, bitch. I know a lot of people can't, but it's some of us out here we can fucking see. And we not mad. We actually like get better. Do what you gotta do to get better. We're like medicine. That's all you want to do is heal the world and shit. Make it a better place. For you and for me, because we tired of hearing you complain. Thank God I don't have to complain about the sauce and fighting the company for some money. That's embarrassing. Bitch, if the company is gonna pay you what they want, they bigger than you. So why do you think that we think for 1 second that they owe you something? Bitch, they gonna pay. They trying to get you more money because the more money you get, the more money they get. So they got that little bit of ass money. You just showing your ass now. You just showed us that they didn't even make no money off of you. You just showed your whole fucking hand. Your picks are so fucking weak that the people that believed in you didn't even bank off your shit. And now you want to fight them for something you not finna get? They might. I'm like, if she finna get some coins, they might just give it to her so she can shut the fuck up. Bitch, you making us look bad. Is this what you want? You want a check? Matter of fact, take this check for nothing. I don't know if she gonna ever get no money. This don't sound right at the point. But if she happen to do business with somebody or bank on something or something, it's because she either turned this shit around, calmed the fuck down, found what to really fight for. What is you really doing? What is you doing? Somebody like really talk some sense to her, like, bitch, you got the shit in your hand. What you gonna play with it like Play-Doh? Or is you gonna make it into something? Like, what is it? But I don't know what the pink sauce lady is doing. It looked like a disaster if she don't turn it around. Yo, 8 of swords, we don't know, right? 5 of coins. Right, it's the whole story with the pink sauce lady, but there's a lot of people in her position. It ain't got shit to do with sauce. It's just a lot of people that don't know how to handle what was given to them. That shit was given to them. What's happening, y'all? So now that something is given to them, or they were put in a certain position, and they don't know how to handle the shit. When it comes to the creator know that we're seeing it, we can see you. If it was in private, cool. But now that you want to be seen and now people see you, now the creator, he always been there, but now I feel like it's been stuck in. Something has interrupted because now the creator takes it to where I gave you what you wanted. That's all I hear. Like, you wanted you thought it was gonna be like this, and now you don't like how it is. A lot of people don't like how it is right now for them. And I hear some of them like, I didn't think it was gonna look like this, and that's when that light bulb hit. Bingo. You never know how it's gonna look. You keep talking about thinking, thought, what you thought. If you realize you have no control, you will let go and do what your mind tell you to do. Now, if you stuck in the evil realm, like a lot of people, it sounds like they backtracking, what they call it, backsliding. So it's hard. And they tell you, this, give me the tortoise and the rabbit, the hare. You got to catch up because it's nobody that's on that level with you. You do that type of stuff. Don't nobody else do that type of stuff. But then it's like they do it so much, it's like they think somebody else is gonna do it with them, or they think don't nobody notice, and some don't care. A lot of people don't give a damn. So that's where it comes back up to where you gotta be like, I just don't fuck with, you gotta watch what you fuck with, who you fuck with. Because it's so much, exposure. They feel like they getting exposed. I don't want nobody to know this, and that about me. Fuck that. We know deeper shit, bigger shit. Right. They trying to hide the motherfucking. I get the picture, somebody try to steal the money or something, you know what I'm saying? And then, right, but then it's bulky right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is you doing? I know you thought you was trying to get away with some shit, but and then it's all spiritual. So it's not really physical. That's why they think they can get away with it. Because they in the physical form, they thought so hard how to get away with murder and shit. In the spiritual form, you dead, right? Is murder. So now we know what happened. So when you walk in earthly realm in the spiritual form, you're gonna always be on. People keep telling y'all to die to yourself or something like that. And be rebirthed in the spirit or something like that. But you gotta get it and understand it. That's why it's for self. It's it's a man for every man for themselves or something like that. Yep, intuition. It's saying a lot of people don't use it. And we busy out here on the hunt. All right. What is this? 10 of water? Feel like I don't know what this is. And that's earth. Yeah, this water. So yeah, that's how we be happy because we use our discernment. I mean, we filter it out. We depleted. Like we think of everything. It keep talking about that too. As much as they talking about how they thought and whatever, they don't think of fucking enough. Somebody that they don't that's the weak link. As genius as they want to be, you forgot about this. Some shit like that. And those who not worried about the shit, especially who don't get conflicted and in the midst with everybody else, they stay happy. Like what other people shit don't other people eat don't make them shit. Just cause that's what you think don't mean I have to think that. Just cause that happened to you don't mean it's gonna happen to me. Those are the people that is really winning right now because they keep deflecting what people trying to throw on them. And people trying to, that is crazy. It's like, don't do this because they're trying to warn you or some shit like that, but that's not gonna happen. Thanks for the warning, but that shit is not gonna happen. It could happen though, but I ain't saying that it happened to you because you thought it could happen, so look at it happening. But see, me, I don't even want to think about that happening, so whether it happened or not. That's a Jedi mind trick. And then they mad at you because you do that shit. Oh, come on, you gotta think negative at one point. You can't always see the good in people. That's a continuous fucking conversation. They hate that you see good in every fucking thing. Oh, fucking well. That's why you living fucking bad. How about you try to go back and think about everything and see some good in it and then do you. Just do you. Once you get that shit down pat, do fucking you. 6 of water. Right. Both of us will be on the level of seeing the good in everything. That's just what that shit is. If you trying to match levels with motherfuckers, definitely ain't no bad levels. They keep trying to spread bad shit. King of fire. I'm talking about burn this motherfucker down. Nobody's trying to burn that down over there. Don't come over here. This ain't nothing but water over here. It's gonna put your fire out. So the point is, I'm trying to spread water over there. So stop putting your own fire out. Stop setting shit on fire. Start spreading love and water and teach people how to water their shit instead of burn their shit up. Cause it's bad. It's bad. Get rid of this. Get rid, bitch. Water that shit so it can grow into something good. Do y'all know how many plants you can plant and them bitches do not grow because you don't know how to water it? It's still a fucking plant seed. Oh, that was a bad seed. No, bitch, you was a bad planter. We can pick out the bad seeds. You right here killing all the fucking seeds. Get your ass out of here. Let some of the seeds survive. We need better planters. So that's what's coming up, and that's by the grace of God. That's why people count on Jesus, even though they say don't. But yeah, that's why people count on the creator, because it's like, oh, motherfuckers want to burn shit up. They want to see shit burn. Who can I help? Especially when somebody changed their life, turn their life around. What's happening, baby? They want to start watering shit. So now they seeking the water versus just, yeah, they tired of burning shit up. So it's always gonna be there. The water, air, fire, and earth. It's always gonna be there. Can we agree that a lot of people don't know how to utilize every one of them? They just good at one thing at this fucking point. Oh well. I know, right? That sound bad. Oh well, help them motherfuckers utilize. That's what I just said. So have a lot of passion and spread that water, that love, that shit that's gonna help grow. And then once again, I hear somebody need to grow themselves. They need to go ahead and water themselves. Grow. It's gonna take some years, 6 years, I don't know. And then somebody like that's too long, so they just gonna go out and spread bad ass dirty water. Fake ass water. It ain't even really real growth water. It ain't even real. Somebody keep trying to be the hare, that turtle, shit, the rabbit. They keep trying to rush some shit, just get it done or whatever. Nah, you don't have to be the hare for right now. I mean, shit. See, I keep getting confused because they want to be that hare very fucking bad. But you just gonna have to be the tortoise right now in your time. You gonna be the tortoise and the hare. See, you think I'm the you comparing. Stop. The fuck? That shit aggy, man. Be the tortoise and the hare for you. You need to learn how to be the tortoise and how to be the hare. The fuck? That's what some people need to think about. When it's not comparison of two different things with people. It's you got the tortoise and the hare in you. You need to know when you should be slowing down using the tortoise and when you should be speeding up using the hare. Stop comparing somebody as they a hare or they the tortoise compared to you, towards you or some shit. Somebody need to start comparing themselves to others. That'll be very helpful for their life, right? Somebody just said because they think they hurting somebody comparing a bitch. It's for you. Oh, so if somebody don't get that, then that's on them. That's they fucking hell. What it is, hell on wheels. That shit kind of dangerous though, because I keep comparing shit and I notice that's what they do. And they took me back to the Nicki Minaj versus Cardi B. Why? They do two different fucking type of things. Y'all think they do both rap. Cardi B is an entertainer. She's not a rapper. Nicki Minaj is a rapper and she can entertain you. What the fuck y'all don't get about that shit? So the people who comparing and think they both rappers and somebody is better than somebody, they is losing. So imagine how the world is. Why the world so broke, lost, losing, because that's what they fucking do. And now we questioning why this ain't no fucking question if you can't figure this shit out. So that's why you step back and you say, thank you, Lord, for protecting me and keeping me and providing for me and such, you know what I'm saying? Because I see what's going on out there. Six of Swords is a major storm with the child, with the children, with the world. Because people keep comparing instead of what happened to we all different in different ways. We look different, act different. Nah, it's the comparison. How could you compare something different? Duh, that's brainwashed. This is crazy. We talking about society too. And then they think they smart picking sides or some shit. And then some people even get confused in the race. Well, damn, if I pick this side, is we gonna win the winning side, or am I gonna look better picking whatever, or how do I feel? Who is better? It's not who is better. There is no comparison. It's that is that. This is this. That's just it. You can't put apples and oranges and say which one is healthier. Although I would say oranges because it got better juice. But an apple is an apple. If you don't want a fucking apple, don't get an apple. Get the fucking orange. If a bitch want an apple, let them eat that shit. Better, more oranges for me because you didn't choose the fucking orange. Thank you. And now I'm supposed to expose that, bitch. Please keep all the orange juice for me, please. Don't you better not pick an orange. You better say apple, bitch. Please say apple was better, please. Because I want all the oranges. The fuck? That's a trick. That's the devil, right? That's why the devil is not the person. It's what the fuck is you doing? That's the devil. The energy at this point. You can, and that is called manipulation. You can turn it how fucking ever, and a lot of people take advantage of that shit too. Jesus, that's why they teach you. I don't know if everybody was brought up like this, but they teach you you are a child of God, right? But the creator is your father, your master, although you have a parent. You have parents, the creator, you know, they kind of, a lot of people were brought up like that because that was the objective. When they gone, ain't no counting on nobody, even when they're here. That's why some people do have longevity with their parents. But when they're here, that's who you count on, that's who you call on. You're a child of God. That's what they call it. Because God knows the way. I know, and them parents is the ones that taught their child right. They talking about good parenting. Here it go right here, because it's like, I want you to even know and not be deceived like you depending on me. No, you are depending on the creator. I'm depending on the creator, and you depending on the creator. And this ain't got shit to do with because you 18 or older or nothing. That's why it's a lot of children. They put the children inside the churches, you know, like they grow up in the, they ain't got shit to do with growing. You get God when you 18. No, that's earthly realm shit. You go to the club, you can drive. That's earthly realm shit. They put an age base on that shit. God ain't no age base, bitch. The creator ain't age base. So yeah, it's like, that's why you gotta. I hear the older people saying, "Get your life right with God." Like those oldie goldies, they don't judge you. I do hear someone be like, "Boy, that child is the devil." You know, I do hear that type of shit, but I hear them saying like, they don't judge you. They just like, I hope God take over. I'm gonna pray for you. You know what I'm saying? They say you got a praying grandmother, grandfather, or whatever this is, because as long as they've been living, it's a complete circle, a cycle. No matter what it is, you come back to that one. So it feels as if the more, and that's why I say it don't have nothing to do with age, but I guess it's the wisdom. The more you're into it, the more you're stabilized inside of the game, the more you understand is it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with people and their journey. It's like they lost in the world. That's what we used to hear. People lost. They lost with the creator, and that's what they won't talk about. You think they losing because they really lost with God. All you gotta do is focus on God, and they like, that's it. And then it's like it's magic. It's like it's a hidden trick. It's like, nah, that ain't all. That's it. Because that's who's gonna take care of you. God cannot take care of you because all you do is focus on Him and you pray all day. Who told? See, have you tried it? So how you know? Well, I did try. For how long? And then that's not like even more judgment, because I'm really not trying to ask you the question. I'm only proposing the question because you have a problem. So now is the point of it. It's not how long you have done it. It's just that's the route. So just continue doing it and see a change. You think it takes a minute, 10 minutes, or some days or something? No, it's a continuous journey as long as you get up every day you live. And then once you understand that and you get the way you're going, now you can spread the message. Y'all, it's true. All I can do is witness to you how really y'all been heard people saying this shit ain't just come up yesterday. Ain't nothing new up under the sun, but I did it. I can attest to it. I'm a witness to it, and that's all I can tell you. If I tell you any less or any more, I'll be a liar. That's kind of like, if you want to be a motivational speaker, or if you want somebody to watch you for inspiration and be like, so how did you make it? You got to go and make it and tell the truth. But see, you trying to tell the truth. Why are you trying to make it or some shit? It's just like, I don't know if it's adding up for somebody. It's like somebody trying to tell the story before the story even get written, and that's not because they want to be a pick me or look at me. Can't make it up. The cynical. They want to be like they important, or they what is this? 9 of Wands. Like, I don't know. Like, they was chosen. I know they say the devil will portray, like, like it's a fallen angel, so it knows the way, but it don't really mean the way. You know what I'm saying? It can tell you the way in a deceiving route. Matter of fact, it's so good that it can put you on the route, but it can tell you, especially if you don't know the directions, it can give you one specific fucking direction to throw your ass off. That's the funny shit. But now if you understand what your discernment is for intuition and shit, it's like, that bitch lied to me. But thank you for putting me on to the route, but you lied to me about the way at this point. So you're not mad at them, because are you gonna stay mad a whole motherfucking time because they lied to you on a motherfucker about something? You know what I'm saying? It could be minor, it could be big, but I ain't mad at you because you lied. Thank you for letting me know that you lying. But I appreciate you for exposing. At this fucking point, it's like the don't be mad. Don't be mad at them for shit. The cynical, that's who you actually are. See, they want to be the cynical. Like, they want to be the center of attention. Damn. I hear the intentions that people take to try to make themselves to be the center of attention or some shit like that. But you actually are that. So now that's the mirror. So if somebody comes to you, this is the example I'm getting. If you get a motherfucker right in front of you and they trying to, I don't know, I almost said take the spotlight, but no, it's like you just and then here comes somebody, voila, watch out, bitch, or some shit. It's just so immaculate and big, and like, it don't have to be like that, right? It's because they see you just standing there in the spotlight though. So here they is trying to jump in the fucking spotlight, but see, ain't no spotlight on them. So when they do jump in the spotlight, it got to be, something. They got to show up. You over there just, but it's like people standing around. Somebody want the fucking spotlight. So here they is, instead of waiting till the spotlight come to them. Cause I get you, physical form, it may never. Shit. The director of the spotlight might not come this direction, so you finna walk your ass over there in the walk your ass right over there into the spotlight, huh? And then want you to argue, bitch, this is my spotlight. Get the fuck out of my spotlight. No. You want me to move? Because guess what? When I move, here comes the spotlight too. So when I move, you move. You're going to have to move when I move. So why would somebody in the spotlight argue? I ask this question all the fucking time. Speaking of Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, why are y'all in the spotlight arguing? Yeah, you shouldn't have to be. Going back to the pink lady sauce, whatever the fuck I want to call her. Why is you up there arguing for coins? You don't have to be. What are y'all doing the shit backwards? That's how I know y'all. You can't influence me. And here we go. The world's so fucking backwards, and no, I don't give a fuck what you say, bitch. How you got Suki Hana? And she being talked about licking niggas' ass. I be eating niggas' ass. So now that's how she got famous at this fucking point, because Suki Hana been out and bitches been talking about this shit. She just happened to make the shit sound so good on the song. So it's popping. I feel bad a little bit because Suki Hana been out, bitch. Don't be acting like we don't know about Suki with the wet coochie. And then you got, I almost said Asian doll. Shit, bitch. But Sexy Red. And now, how are you going to try to portray to the real ones? I know the fake ones probably paying attention. But how you gonna try to portray to us that they the ones that is leading the generation, or that's who we look up to or take after? Bitch, Nicki Minaj and Cardi B been here. Why y'all ain't like what is the, and then yeah, it's female rap takeover or whatever. So now all the females on the pedestal. But once again, it's a lot with America. I almost said America, but okay, the world, to where you fighting the wrong fight. So what? That Sexy Red showing her ass and Suki Honda wanna lick it. Why would you try to pin that on us taking after? Bitches do that behind closed doors. You know nothing about. But then you want to say they influenced us to do it? And they getting fucking thousands of views off this shit, trying to eat too. I'm talking about they trying to eat off this conversation. It's no conversation. And then you want to talk about them. You trying to talk about them bad. Leave them fucking ladies alone. But they want to have some content. They want to turn on the camera and have something to talk about. Talking about people bad. First of all, they're not influencing us, so you can stop talking about them. Second of all, stop trying to get content off of their fucking name. Find you something to talk about you. Talk about you, but we don't want to hear about you. You boring. You ain't got shit to talk about you. So you gonna go talk about somebody fucking else. And this is what people pay attention to. That's why they say the internet is stupid. Go get us some educational shit. Like, it's important for us to know that Suki Hana and Sexy Red is leading a generation, making us look bad. Them bitches been hoeing in the hallway at high school before Suki Hana and Sexy Red came out. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. That's why they say the generation's so numbed down. Bitch. Suki Honda came out and said, bitch, don't throw me in that shit. I don't have nothing to do with how y'all motherfucking acting. I agree. 100%. Just like you ain't got shit to do with they ass coming on YouTube and want to make a whole video on how you making us ladies look bad. I agree with you, bitch. You ain't making me look bad, ho. If anything, you'll make yourself look bad. But they trying to look good, talking about how bad you look. Condescending assholes, and you think I'm fucking going for that shit? Y'all got life fucked up. I ain't in the mix with them. Y'all can sit here and have y'all opinions and agree on how they making y'all look bad and all y'all want to. Y'all making y'allselves look bad by even talking about new bitches. Talk about a great bitch that make you look good then. Go talk about a bitch that make you look good, but you can't do that. Because ain't that bitch make you look good or make you look bad. But that's your fucking conversation. And then there's some men that's talking about it too. Bitch, you ain't got nothing in this race. Go talk about where your dog's at this fucking point. Go get some dedication to DMX at this fucking point. But you just gonna try to convince the feminine community that we being influenced by ass shaking and catching y'all STDs. Man, y'all life fucked up. I'm glad y'all pay attention to it to show me what the fuck y'all actually pay attention to. It's aggravating as fuck, man. Nah, I ain't mad because I only get 20 views and y'all get 2,400. I'm not mad. 24,000. I'm not mad. Just trust that. That's what a bitch try to say. I ain't getting no views or some shit. I don't give a fuck about that, bitch. Guess what? I even gave you a view and listened to what the fuck you said and still felt like you ain't say a motherfucking thing. It don't fucking matter, bitch. Joy and contentment. That's where we at with it. Everybody is called to do them and be joyous and content in whatever the hell they doing. Mother, Father, God. Ain't nobody mad at you. If that's what God sent you to do it to your best capability. What's going to happen is always cash out. That's what you banking on. It's going to cash out. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie to me, yourself, or nobody else. cash in so you can cash out. They around here faking the funk, playing with God, playing themselves, trying to play other people, trying to look important in front of other people. Damn, I'm digging in their ass, seem like. So that's why I like this shit. Somebody be like, if you like it, I love it. Ain't nobody mad. And then you trying to figure if we supposed to be thinking like, man, this motherfucker bullshit. Why we gotta think about that about your bullshit ass? Like, we know you bullshit. We know you capping. We know you fabricating. Why you even talking? Nah, we over here like, okay, cool. All right. Keep you in my prayers. Nothing but the best for you. Yeah, that shit had to come up because it's real, but it sounds like bullshit. But that's better than the bullshit you want us to spit out our mouth. Boy, you lying. You ain't shit. Boy, stop capping. A lot of people do this shit, but we rather encourage you. And hopefully somewhere you spend it. It didn't work out how you was talking about that shit because we knew you was capping, but since you stepped there to the plate and you had so much in it, we pray some twist and turn and it works out for you. What's that, the babies? We pray something work out for you. We don't pray that, that you continue to cap on for the rest of your fucking life. We don't pray that you continue to, facade us and yourself. If you facade me, you have to be facading yourself. That's what you fucked up at. So you thought you was just fasading me and then you go back and get it right. Nah, if you go down one little avenue, this that devil I just told you about. One little mistake, one little avenue, and you twist the turn and then here you go. You caught in the shit too. What people don't understand about that shit, that's why it's not safe. That shit ain't safe. Don't be lying to people because now you lying to yourself. You don't want to do that. Don't lie to yourself. That's the number one rule. So therefore you can't lie to people. I cut the cords. Cut that shit out. And it's also saying eventually people gonna cut the cords from that shit. That would have looked like somebody did because the joy and contentment come out first, then cut the cords because somebody is content with somebody. Say for instance, I'm getting a story. Somebody was believing in someone. And then all of a sudden they found out that they can't believe in them like that. And I hear that like that is the important part. Because it's not that they just totally give up on the person or just don't believe in the person. It's more so like, shit, I pray they get their shit together. They might have lied before. Once a liar, always a liar. That's what they say. But I don't have to believe in that. Somebody can lie before and not have to lie. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Somebody can change. They find somebody they don't want to cheat on. It's shit like that coming up. So with somebody still giving them the benefit of the doubt, damn, yeah, I got to roll up. With somebody giving them the benefit of the doubt, they gonna still, like, the person who giving the benefit of the doubt is really banking. Yeah. They really banking on this shit. But the person who ever getting the benefit of the doubt, they need to realize that somebody cares. No matter how fucked up they is, this is when they say you got a praying grandmother, praying whoever. That's what it is. Somebody praying for you. It don't matter who praying for you. That was the thing. Somebody think because it got to be a specific person or something. I don't know what the fuck going on here. But nah, it's just the prayers are being sent up. And or you praying for yourself and it's working, but do you know that? I hear a lot of people don't notice their blessings. God damn. That's what we've been talking about all fucking day. It's a blessing. At this point in life, when this happens, certain shit, it's a blessing. When you get somebody to spend your life with, that's a blessing. Yeah, it ain't like the regular that everybody get a boyfriend or a girlfriend. No, this ain't about that. Somebody recognizing the blessings. do the work. I heard somebody did the work, but it's still some more work to be done. I guess that's why I'm rolling. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, but I did take out a lot of cards today. It's Saturday. Hopefully this is the last one we roll out. I ran through these blanks. Quick intermission, y'all. I never roll enough. I just never do. I can roll up 4, 5 blunts. That shit still ain't enough. Thank y'all for being patient. Cause your girl got the rolling. Alright. Yeah, cause if I'm being so goddamn nosy, my nose about to fucking come off. If I smoke this motherfucker, I'll be so antsy and get through this. I be loving these great ass messages. Man, I got weed I want to call. They be long too. I be long. All right. We back. So they say cut the cords and do the work. God mean that shit. God ain't playing. Because we talked about it the whole time. A lot of people half-assing. A lot of people, it's like, can y'all see just a little bit, y'all? A lot of people think they can do the shit, yeah, cut corners. That's what I have. I don't know. I keep hearing also how somebody want to put majority of the work on you more than they take their half for the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, finish out the fucking job. They think because all of us collaborating that, you know, we going to take the end of the stick. We can't. That's your fucking job. Although I know how to do your job, it's just like, that's not my job. Fuck you think you here for? It's something like that, but I hate when I roll up and I don't want to smoke. I get high from rolling up. Sometimes I don't want to smoke. I just be high as fuck, still smoking. I be smoking. I roll up for the future. Oh, shit. Composure, yeah. Somebody lost their composure, couldn't keep their composure. And it's also talking about how if you can't have it, if you can't keep your composure, if you have no composure, we ain't fucking with you. We understand. It's cool. Opportunity and change. I told y'all. We give you an opportunity to use us. Show us finna have, you know, so show us what you working with. We give you an opportunity. We not judge you because you did something in the past or people think you bad or even you think you whatever. It's always an opportunity for change into something greater. So that's why they keep trying to tell y'all only stick yourselves around people that think like that. And I get it. It's not that many people that think like that. It's not, y'all. So yes, you thinking being a loner is a definition or a person. All right. That person's just a loner. No, that's what it is. Until you have your family. Yeah, you gotta watch your back around everybody. Damn. Expect miracles. Oh, we can't make it up. Romance and connection. Damn, I'm done right now. Because it spit it all out. Like I just said, until you find your partner, you can't trust nobody. You got expectations of motherfuckers coming through and doing whatever. And, bitch, I can't trust nobody. Then by the time I get my partner, I'm trying to see if I should trust him to make sure it's my partner. And then I trust him enough to make sure it's my partner. And I got to get comfortable with composure around the partnership. Like that shit, a union take a while. So it does take you a while, which is a 7-year common law marriage to get married. And then a lot of people don't go off of that shit and then wonder why that shit so fucking rocky. Rocky on the road. Rocky road. I can just tell you, I've been with my twin flame for about 10 years now. I think we're making it 10 years. That shit like, what? 10 years already? I was saying 8 years, but if I say 2015, oh, it ain't been 10 years, it been 8. It has been 8. Look, I'm about 10 years already, since 2015. Look, 8, 9, 10. Look, it's 8 years. I'm calling it 10 already, bitches. We gonna make it 10, but 8 will be our 10 because 8 is our special number. Both of our names got 8 letters, and yeah, the 8 was special to us. But anyhow, that's our completion. You know how some people say 7 is the completion. He got 7 too. I got 2 8s. He got 7 and an 8. Don't worry about it. It's our stage name and our birth name. I got 2 8s. My stage name is 8 and my birth name 8. His stage name is 7 and birth name 8. But anyhow, right? We had this 8-year cycle where we made it. We don't need 10 years. We needed 8 or something like that. And once we got through that cycle, that's when we kept our composure and felt comfortable with each other. So when we uncomfortable with each other for all that time, especially on our journey since it's spiritual, y'all don't, I mean, that's why you don't look at other people's relationship and compare like, oh, they doing this or they should, or we got to do this to be. I get it. They got a couple retreats. Y'all can go in, what I want to say, visual, perceive how other couples interact, to see that you ain't got it so bad or work on, watching other people, it can help you work on what you need to, yes. That was all people is fucking for examples. That's why you don't live your life through other people and shit. Knowing that some people try to live their life through, yep. It's so backwards. All right, the book. Buy the book. 10 of Pentacles too. 26, 6, 7, 8. God damn it, didn't I just say 8? But and then that's what I'm saying. See, they said 7 is completion, 10 is complete. Like they trying to tell you what it is. That's your completion. Oh, that's according to their theological. I almost said realm because it's taking me back to BC time before Christ and shit. That was happening then. And then somebody cannot believe that times has changed or you living through a time change capsule or some shit. Time warp. Nah, the point is through different people is avenues. You did it in this, you did it in that. To you, this mean that. To them, it means something different. And people can't accept that shit. The number 10 is 10. True. That's what we got in common. We both hit a 10. I hit a 10 over here. You hit a 10 over there. Now that's what practical advances come in when you have the cards. You see the 10 of spade, 10 of 10 of diamond, all the different 10 elements, right? So now, just as they're trying to tell you 10 is a completion or 7 is a completion, right here we got an 8 at completion for some. They gonna tell you that's a lie. I said 8 means this or something. It's when your God fight with that shit. Somebody completed this shit at 8 and got their motherfucking 10. This proves to them that they are different. They not like everybody else, especially everybody else. Because it seemed as if somebody was trying to expect a miracle because of somebody else saying what something was. Ain't no miracle over there with that. Now it's bringing me to the conversation where motherfuckers say you missed your shit. How? How? Can you please tell me how you missed out on something? I would love to hear how. So you don't think for 1 minute it's still there for you, just need to go this way and get it? You can't miss out on shit, but if you want to listen to a motherfucker encourage you and say that you missed out on it, good luck, man. But I ain't them type of readers. Trust me, I came into this shit like that. I was listening before I got on camera, y'all. I'm listening. Ears wide open. Eyes can see. That's why I tell a lot of y'all, learn how to read the cards. I know the reader is magnificent and you want to listen while you driving or what the fuck ever. Shit, I got some people in the shower. They listening. But see, they over here, they got a great reader. But other readers, not saying that they ain't great, but what's going on is if they have an interpretation versus the interpretation that is actually in the situation, we always have examples, but it's about what the fuck going on. It's okay. Don't nobody have to agree to the same shit going on in their fucking life. But I guarantee you the example is going to hit. Even though I ain't reach your example, the shit might be a comparison. That's what comparing is, not people. Why the fuck you keep comparing people? Compare the situations. Ha! Ain't nobody playing out here. I told you there's a lot of people playing, but the people that ain't playing, they whooped in shape. And then the point is, we already know don't nobody want to be whooped by us in shape. So we send you to God to get whooped in shape. Some people don't want to go to God. They just don't want to be whooped in shape. But it's a lot of us that are whooped. Oh, we supposed to be feeling bad because we got whooped by the correct person. We ain't just out here getting whippings by, yeah. See, you claim that shit. You think that somebody have the objective right to whoop somebody in shape. That don't sound right. I get it. They got the army. They got all this shit to whoop you in shape. I get it. But that comes from the spiritual realm. But you really want to get whooped in shape? You want to know what whooped in shape is? The definition, original definition? Where they get it from? What is that? 10 clubs? 15. The polar bear. This will be leaving them out. It could be perceived as being left out. Cool, it's how you want to look at it. Leave me out of that shit. I'm good with being left the fuck out, but they want to say being left out is a bad thing. Like you left out in the cold. Bitch, I got a coat. I'm good over here. Why you over here mad because we left out over there in the cold? It's because you can't be left in the cold. You ain't got no coat, so you can't even be, you don't even know what this shit even feel like. That's another one. They not whipped in shape enough. And this feel like going to the gym. I've been there. I ain't touched the gym in some years. If I go to the gym, it's over. But yeah, you force yourself down there until it's a routine to get up and go to the gym. You can stop. You force yourself to get closer to the creator. You can stop. Whipped in shape. And then they pick at you. See, it's always somebody nanny boo-boo in the bitch. You leaving their ass out, so you left out, and now you left out in the cold because you getting closer to the creator. Do they not know that? Okay, good. They don't need to know your business. Or they know that and that's not how they want to make it seem. You know damn well that's what the fuck is going on, but you sitting here saying this, yeah. But it's okay. You can deceive us. I'm going to say us. I almost said everybody. But that's the thing. You over here like, why is they deceiving? Like, what's the purpose? Because they deceiving themselves also, right? Just in that millisecond of bringing that shit into the fucking air. They time warp themselves and think they time warped you. And what happened was you seen them go into a trance. They was wondering who was going to go into it. And you wondering, is they ever going to get out of it? So this is when people send their dearest, I almost said condolences, but your dearest wills, I wish you well, nothing but the best or whatever the fuck. Yeah, because you're not finna trap me in it. We got two different doors and I'm happy to choose. I'm happy I got free will to choose which door. Some people out here, they do go through the same door. They try to see what the fuck happened. Y'all ever seen that shit in a movie or a cartoon? They like, the fuck? Or some people just walk the fuck in. But nah, everyone is a walking example. That's why everybody feel free to express their opinion. Because you a fucking example. You damn sure is. So walk out there like one. Yeah. So, yeah, I just said all that. At the club, talking, climbing that mountain. And then it's like being proud of the mountain you at the top of. Because now it's like, I'm at the top of the mountain. So what? What you want? You want to let me give your ass a trophy for climbing your mountain. So a lot of people want a trophy for climbing their mountain because somebody got deceived and felt like they climbed the mountain for you. I did this for us. That's what your ass get. You should have done it for you. It's your mountain. You forgot that the people either gonna encourage you or discourage you. It's only one or the other. So there ain't no reason to get mad. You fuck with the people that encourage you and leave the people that's discourage you the fuck alone. Why is this a battle? Oh, because you want to fight with the people that discourage you. Encourage me, motherfucker. Don't. Notice that they fucking discouraging in the motherfucker and put on your fucking gear and get the fucking hiking. Quick. That be the stumble. Should I leave? Should I stay? I hear y'all. You trying to figure that shit out. Don't ever be afraid to leave. I get it. Hike, get on your journey. Don't ever. Motherfuckers be talking good shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we know it. Ain't nothing but the goddamn truth. We over here, this could be some confusion, but it's not. But because it feel like in the midst of confusion, you'll get clear after a while. But are you like astonished at the route motherfuckers will take to get where the fuck they got to go? You'll be fucking like, let me just leave this shit alone. Let me just. I hear a lot of people, it's like a refocus, like the shit keep reminding you, let me just focus on me. You almost. Yeah, man. As long as you catch yourself, I like that energy. That's a trophy. That's the hand clap. Catching yourself before you fall. We talked about this shit. Motherfuckers trip 9 times, gotta get up at this point 10. But yeah, if you become a professional at catching yourself, the trap, all this shit we talked about, the stone versus the people. Mm-hmm. Or the people gonna be here. I think of it as they get born every day. Yes. I almost want to reference the stone to the people, but I can't because the stone don't die. The people do. The stone may break the fuck up, okay? You can break down the stone to a piece of sand, which is equivalent to common sense at this point. But when you just theologically think about it, if the sand can't do shit, which it can, shit get in your fucking eye. Throw some sand in the bitch eye. That's like Mason the motherfucker. That's the worst shit ever. Get some sand in your fucking eye. So now, yeah, the sand can't break the fucking glass house, but the sand can get in the eye. So now you gotta watch out more because they throwing sand and fuck breaking shit. As long as you in that glass house, the sand can't get in. Once again, it can't shit happen whether it's sand or a fucking stone. But then they want to convince you, Jedi mind trick or brainwashing something. It feel like selling salt to a slug, water to a whale. Like, I can do it, boy. That stone, since it's bigger and it's rock hard. Bitch, don't make me turn your stone, don't make me turn your stone into sand. Ain't that what, see? That's what they fucked up at. You got somebody who don't even read the Bible like that, but I remember your Bible quotes. Didn't something turn into a pillar of salt? I almost said sand. But somebody turned into a pillar of salt because they look fucking back. Ain't no need to look back. And the reason I hear, I guess I'm thinking about it in the story, the reason they turned into salt is because God told them don't look back about how somebody stole something in their camp and they weren't supposed to do that. So now you have a camp and you're not taking care of the shit. You're not even laying the rules down, so you don't need no camp. But you thought you needed the camp. Yeah, but it's like God be proving so many things in one lesson. And then people forget that shit. Like it's about one thing, hell no. And want to skip over the shit. Like it don't matter. Well, I wonder why you losing. Don't add me to your fucking losses. No, let me be over here figuring out my shit now that I see how I go at this point. But yeah, the motherfucker turned it into something different because they did something different. That's correlation. So if you do what was told, what need to be done, you're gonna survive, you're gonna make it through. But if as soon as you do something that does not need to be done, it's like dying in a video game. Once again, a lot of people don't play video games. That was a whole epidemic, bitch. You don't play no games. All right. You better learn how to play the most important game, I tell you that. But yeah, when you die in the video game, you gotta start the fuck over. I get it. In life, you got one life. For some of y'all, the shit is over when it's over, right? But then for those who don't die and then something happen traumatically, happen, and they feel like they have another life or they came back, or yeah, because they tell you they died and went to hell. I googled this shit before. I did this experiment already. Those who say they died and went to hell, those who say they died and went to heaven. It's different shit, okay? Some people just ain't living right, so they gotta go experience hell. Some people, it's probably not their time to go, and they tired of fucking being here, but then they get to go see what it's like going and welcome back, and then just prepare yourself with some shit. I don't know what their stories is because I can't tell you I've died and went no fucking well. I can't tell you that. I almost say I can't tell you that lie, but who says they fucking lying? That's their fucking story. Maybe they went through something so traumatic that God had to show them something when they left here. That's what I look at that for. It's not specifically like they went to heaven or hell. Nah, they was shown a picture. How y'all know that was hell? Because God told you that was hell? Or God showed you that, he told you that was heaven, or you just telling me that's what your depiction was? That's how I look at it. But just know you not on that same route. And that's when we come back and say, thank God I haven't died and went to, I haven't had that type of situation. That's it. But I hear the opposite side. Somebody say, I want to die and go experience. I want to go see. I told you those people that's like, what you talking about? Let me see if I can die, go to hell or heaven and come back or some shit. I don't know. As if it's a real thing. That's why, I don't know why y'all playing out here. I don't know. Another 26. All right. And this is another book too. God say this is the creator. Like, I know people created these cards. I know God created us. But what people have to understand, I know some people do, but it's others that call this witchcraft or call this the devil or call this, it's something about the cards that scare them or whatever. When it's actually the people. Okay. But it's the creator talking through the cards. Like, it's a million cards in here, right? I have them about a million. And in the deck, whatever count this is, any card can show up at any given time, no matter how many times you shuffle, and then especially when you stop, because that's specific. And I feel like it goes into specifically if you stop and don't get this card by the time I shuffle and the card come out. But that is the creator. And it's like going back to the creator gave the person the vision to write this on the card. Whether they knew what the fuck they was writing, because they probably gave it a meaning. But that's why I have these cards in specific with no judgment, thinking of the positive intent of the creator created the cards just with a vision. That's why I don't have no words on it. Yeah, it has a number, so that could be the intent of the vision. But going along with the picture that they had in their head, it only came from the creator. Whether you want to say it's tarot cards, so it came from the devil. That's what they want to say. These visions came from the devil because they want to pick and choose where the shit come from. No. How? When they already told you the story, the devil got sent down. That means it's somebody who is ahead of the devil who did something with the devil. So what the fuck make you think the devil got anything to do with any fucking thing when somebody did something to the devil? Other than that, the devil hadn't got nothing the done did to. Yeah, at this fucking point, the done. So anyhow, for them to encourage you that the devil has power or the demonic realm has power. It is high demonic spirits. What? No, it's low fucking demonic spirits. They so fucking low that they angry or upset they was stepping on their head. That's how low they is. Other than that, they can come up high at this point. That's what we think still. That the low spirit can come up high. That the demonic spirit can get better. That's how we feel. I know it's some people like, bitch, they just demonic, ain't you? That's the devil. You can't change that. The devil got his peoples and God got his peoples. But go back to change the world, make it a better place, or we're all God's children. I hear people, some strange reason, no, I ain't God. I don't know that mad at God or not, but bitch, oh, run it. I don't know. But here he's showing up. And it's like, that's not God. Bitch, is the book that they had that represented for. So now it's being represented everywhere. This is a representation. So when you see the book, when you see the cross, when you see a church or some shit, a cathedral, at this point you have to figure out, well, which God is it? But now you know it's a representation of religion, which is back to religion is God is the creator. The creator created religion, which people here they ass go, is this, is that I wanted to be called this, I wanted to be called it. Well, my name is this, my name is Slim Shady. So yeah, you got people picking too. Well, I want to call him Jesus. I want to call him Christ. I want to call him Lord. I want to call him God. I want to call him Yahshua. I want to call him Jehovah. I want to call him Buddha. I want to call, well, do your thing. Do your thing. Do mom. Tell me what's the word? The word of everybody sing. That's what God is on. That's what the creator on. As long as you want to praise, but the selfishness, my man. All men, not only, yeah, my man. One man, what you want to call you? I'm a feminist, so call me woman. Thank you. Fuck y'all fighting for God. This is the same conversation. Some people actually not. They really fighting against the shit. You're being exposed slightly. Like, we don't give a fuck, but nice to know at this point. And this when you want to stay away from a motherfucker. What's the point? I'm gonna go around and it's gonna be sour. We ain't gonna get nothing productive done. It's just gonna be complaining, no solutions. That's why people stay away. It ain't like you the devil and shit. Yeah, you might do devil and shit, bad shit, robbing, stealing, killing, sneaking, deacon, lying, whatever the fuck. It could be all type of excuses, but the point is no productivity. Guaranteed you if a bitch was part of, that's how some people get scammed. I hear the conversation and I want to stop. But I hear how something lead into something else. That's why they scammers, because they trying to be so modest and I can do this for you and be so nice, but they scamming the whole fucking time. You be like, well, how the God damn. I just can't fuck with people, man. I just that's what God is for. You don't have to fuck with them. And then they want to convince you got to fuck with me. You need me, big dog. It got to come through me, big dog. Without me, you can't do shit. Watch this. You got to hear this message. You can't go forward unless you hear this message. Share this motherfucking message. It came through me divinely. Ain't nobody else got this shit right here. Ain't nobody else got this heat right here, my nigga. This shit here. Shut the fuck up. That what the fuck you do. Bitch. You ain't got shit now. You done gave it all away. They came and took it since when people know where the shit at. They'll go take that shit, rack it on up, and now it's ours. And actually, it ain't even happen like that. That is such on the physical realm. Spiritual realm is you gave the shit a fucking way. You won't admit that shit, though. You gave out the location. You gave out, and you don't even understand because you were bragging. It sound like Pop Smoke was popping. And right, physically, he ain't even the one gave out the address. Spiritually, he hang around motherfuckers that did. Bow. That was his whole fucking example. People set themselves up. And then spiritual form, it ain't got shit to do with nobody else. Ain't nobody else even gave out. Ain't nobody even know you was that. You said you was that. Now either they came and got everything that you said you was, boom, they collected like the motherfucking reaper. Dead. Now you got to relive or come up with another life or something. You got extra lives on the video game, bitch, dead and come back. We tell you keep talking about the same shit. Rebuilding. So now, or the other thing I hear is they came to conquer. They ain't find shit. You talking about you got this, and that. You was this. Why is you capping? Now they finna kill you. They mad as fuck. You thought you were mad? You ain't never seen a mad motherfucker. A bitch that said, bitch, we thought you had. Bow! They gonna beat your ass because you around here capping. They came on a blank ass mission. I get it. Now, you shouldn't have came. You shouldn't be listening to people. See, people be bragging about what they got. They ain't even got it. Lesson learned. But they finna show you some mad shit. That what I can't. This shit sound like it's by the book. You ain't never seen a robber, stealer, a killer get upset because they couldn't get done what the fuck they wanted to. Bitch, if I can't rob you, I'm finna kill you. Some shit like that. That's what ended up happening. Some people, I hear the story. Some people end up robbing somebody and end up killing them. Like, I ain't mean to kill them. I just really wanted to rob them, but they pulled the mask off or they seen who I was, so I killed them or some shit like that. So, yeah, they went in for one reason, but they came out conquer, like, yeah, devouring. They did everything. All right, never mind, because that story going too deep because somebody don't hear the intention of the shit. That's why you should not false flag. They're like calling the police. I guess they lock you up for that shit because you called them for some fake shit. Or they used to or something. I don't know how the shit go now. But it's certain shit you don't play with. Like, but then they told you that. They told us that as a little children. The boy who cried, well, I think that's why it's a child story. Fuck a grown person. It keep talking about the grown people is like they are already done. That's why they focus on the children. And then they got the trafficking with the children. I think they take grown people too. But why is it so strange? It's something about children. All right, but whatever. But anyhow, the damn wolf, goddamn. With the pond of fish, yeah, we the fishes and this wolves out here trying to eat us. So with the children and the boy who cried wolf, I called that shit. God damn, that's a fox. Look, like, I don't know. Anyhow, right? What's the difference between the fox and the wolf? Because we got foxes over here and I still run like they're a wolf. Like, they attack just like wolves at this point. But the boy who cried wolf, it's a big lesson. I know everybody got it. Like, you shouldn't pretend because then when the wolf really comes, ain't nobody gonna come. Got it, right? But the whole point was that they telling us that it is some people out here. Like, it's people that fucking do the experiment. Like, why is you doing that? Fuck the conclusion of don't do it. It's people that actually is doing it. So now that we know that, is you a wolf? Like, don't be mad that you being questioned like the police. That's why they feel like they got freedom. I could pull you over. Where's your ID? You could be a terrorist or whatever the fuck their excuse is, right? Because once again, keep talking about since they got on the uniform, some of them they want to take it an extra step into law category, which is it's the common sense, but in context. See, everybody is so many people take shit out of context. That's the fucking problem. It's like it boils down to what matters and what don't matter. Stop talking about what don't matter. Every fucking thing matter, duh. If you have a whole conversation without talking about what don't matter, then you'll figure the shit out. But the whole thing is, them polices, they be having the authority to which they feel like they know something you don't know. Why? Because it go back down to the numbing down of the citizens that a lot of people, I want to say some, they say a lot, it's like a majority. You're not going to read rights and regulations. You don't know the Constitution like that. But it's some people that do. That's just point motherfucking blank, bitch. They'll read you your rights. You be like, well, you work for them? No, I work for me. And that's the reason I do this. And I know this because they are trying to tell you something different. They gonna lock you up on some shit you don't even need to be locked up and hear your ass going to fucking jail. Or if it's not that deep, if they ain't that crooked, that's why they kill a lot of people too. But they gonna tell you to leave or try to ban you or try to remove you or try to tell you what you can't do, and you can do the shit. It's how you do it, mind you. And they mad that you can get away with it if you do it correctly. Because they don't want you to do it at all. Who made that rule that you if it's here, I can do it. But since you want to stop, drop and roll, and that's the fucking, we talking about constitutional rights, U.S. government. Imagine these regular motherfuckers walking around every day wanting to stop you and drop you and roll. Yeah, they talk about it. Roll Pookie up. Stop, drop, and roll your ass. Government do the same shit. I'm over here like that's where they get it from. But yeah, the whole thing is we not worrying. That's the no worry part. So it's not about worrying, it's about being strategic and conquering. Right now, specifically, I know that's been all our fucking life, right? We trying to make it to a certain point, but this is a pivotal moment. All right, damn, it came out. I said all this. I said you can flip this shit, you can shuffle, and when the bitch want to come out, it come out. Here it go. And it's after the fox. It's saying if you stand strong on the word of God. That's why they tried to make the Bible the word. Here it go, the book. It don't say Bible on it though, but it's a representation of the book, right? With that Capricorn symbol on there, which is the devil. And then they tell y'all the Bible is the devil. Jesus, that's what they say, that's an idol of something that you don't need to represent. It's just a fucking idol, a name. Matter of fact, it's just a name so motherfucking much that people name is Jesus. Jesus. That's just like Karen. Don't make us start, bitches. Always hating on some shit. Stop hating it. You don't have to participate. That's almost what it rhyme with because it sounds good. Stop hating and start participating. They said that shit already, but you don't have to. But you definitely should stop hating. So anyhow, it's just a representation. That and it's so sad because Starbucks can change their name right now. Starbucks, you getting a lot of fucking ad money on my shit. You want to cut me a check? That's how I should be. But anyhow, they made their way. Proud of y'all. Whatever. Proud of. Anyhow, it's just a representation, right? So if you want to change the name on Starbucks and they want to go to Superstar Bucks, you'd be like, oh, boy, no, the Superstar Bucks. Boy, let me see. Your shit say super now? I gotta go try me a Superstar Bucks, bitch. Well, what you saying? But nah, they want to make it seem like we representing two different people because that's what you make it seem like. You say you represent Buddha, and I say I represent the Creator. I mean, we don't have to agree, but I'm going to tell you how I think. Only because you're not telling me, but I'm going to tell you how I think. My Creator and your Buddha could be the same person. We just calling it two different names. That's just how I think. No. My Buddha is my Buddha. That's why we call him Buddha. You call your Creator is your Creator. I don't know who your Creator is, so you call him the Creator. That's what America, shit. This is America. I keep blaming America, but this is what the world is on. That's why the world's so fucked up. I can agree it's the devil world. Not saying that the devil owns it. Y'all ass. Y'all run this motherfucker in the ground. Y'all run this motherfucker every day in the ground. I run the world. I have authority to run something in this world. To make it better, you do. But you keep talking about how it's bad and you how can so give me the better. That's how you gonna be a superstar. Starbucks, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Man, as long as you keep making shit better, people, wow, how do you do that? How? That's just it. That's how you get people attention. Because people doing so bad, they want better. So they inspire. And then now, if you can teach them, if you can, because you don't even know. Some people that shit out. I just did it, y'all. I gotta let me think about it real quick. Let me write the shit down every step. So when I come to y'all, I can give it to you. So give me a minute. Right. So it's really aspiration, inspiring and shit. So that's what you really are. I guess superstar sound that and the inspiration sound different, but superstar is inspiring. That's just what the fuck it is. So you have to be an inspiration to even be a fucking superstar. Fuck a superstar. Once again, you don't have to be a superstar. Just please be inspirational. There's a lot of shit people just want to just be, but forget the steps to being. Yeah, they forgot that stone don't break shit because it can turn into fucking salt, sand, or whatever. They, I don't think they forgot. I think they just wanted to make you scared. Like, I got a stone and I will throw it at your glass breaks. You didn't know that? You didn't know that this glass don't fucking break. This Tempur-Pedic glass and shit. This that bounce back glass and shit. You don't know about that bounce back glass. All you know is earthly realm shit, practical shit, glass breaks. You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You don't know nothing about a motherfucking thing. Because if you was really that practical, you know you can bend glass so it does not break that easily. Yes, you can bend glass, but it's a certain way, and it might be a certain aspect to the glass that they add to it to make it that type of glass to fucking bend at this fucking point. So somebody don't know, so they know it all, but they don't know it all that's in the all at this fucking point. They know how to spell all, but they don't know what all is. We still alive. We still, some ain't dead. And I'm getting some of the energy, especially when they say the world finna end. Your ass finna end. A lot of people can feel their death coming. All right. Rebirth. And then sometimes they're so fucking scary. They think it's they finna die. They think somebody finna die. They think it's practically can be the ending of something major, like a new life, a death of a certain type of lifestyle, like a complete change. I'm thinking of it as if in death. If you get a phone call, whether it's in the middle of the night or the middle of the day, and it's about death, like somebody actually died, you're like, what? That's a complete change to your aura, whether you like, hell nah, that's good for them, or you like, what the fuck? Damn, it's a complete change. So without speaking of death, and we're talking about transformation, it's definitely a complete fucking change to something, man. Be prepared for it. You can never be prepared enough. And it keep going into the conversation. Don't be afraid of change, because evidently somebody might be on the egotistical side of changing. Bitch, you want change. And no, you can't never change enough. Like, I changed today, I can't change tomorrow. You changing too much. It's called warping. What's the word I'm looking for? Because they make it sound bad. When somebody, let me think, because this is the second time this word coming up. It's like when a human can turn into something. They call it something, y'all. I can't even, I don't know what the shit called. I don't know. But it's like their eyes blink or their skin, or they look a little deformative in the picture or something. I forgot what they call it. But anyhow, yeah, it's like I'm getting with the age thing. You know how you grow, but you don't know what's growing. They say your bones don't grow like that, like they don't get bigger. Your bone is your bone structure. But you gotta grow from a baby to get bigger to an adult, right? But it says it's a certain age that you stop growing, or like your height don't grow no more, some shit, right? Fully developed. So But just because you're fully developed does not mean you stop growing. So you don't know what's growing on you, whether it's your, I almost said brain, damn it. Whether it's your intelligence, something don't is inevitable to stop growing, and then that's what they want you to feel. Like even by a simple statement of saying, changes, they try to make you feel bad for changing. It feel way better to throw straight in their face like you changed, and I'm supposed to. It got to be a greater rebuttal. Like, bitch, I'm supposed to change, but not like that. But I change any motherfucking way I want to change, ho. Get used to change. It's just like, yeah, see that what I'm talking about. You different. And I'm supposed to be different. I'm damn sure ain't supposed to be the same as you or my old self. What? Anything else? See that what I'm we can go our motherfucking day because you fighting the reality. You fighting change. You fighting why you want to fight. Just sit back and see the change and you got to bring up that I'm changing. Oh, you want to fight. You want to motherfucking fight. A lot of people want to fight in this life. I say don't fight with them. That's taking up valuable time. Move on. Be out in the cold. Yep. So they won't come out there at this fucking point. You don't want to be out here. Stay your ass over there in the warm. Love what you do, babies. Business popping. All right. Infinite growth. See, that's the thing. When you get settled into your shit, it's like your cabin fever, whatever. That's what they want to keep you from. They want to distract you and fight with you and shit. When you trying to love what you do, that's why when you love what you do, you're away from a lot of people. You love what you do, so you can configure. A lot of people don't love what they do. I almost said a lot of people don't love themselves, but it's going a long way, all right? So, as we understand, a lot of people have not found what they love to do yet and doing it. They busy looking still. You happen to be somebody they look at. And once again, I hear they want to distract you, okay? Because your business is popping, infinite growth. And if it's that, then I hear a lot of people talking about how they this is giving me the conversation because I'm forgetting slightly, but it's giving me the conversation of how they say they did voodoo on you. No. Watch how you say the shit. They can't do voodoo on you. They just say somebody did voodoo. Or if you want to in particular say like they tried to, you see somebody try to do some work or somebody or whatever, say that like they tried to do some work. Of course it don't work, but it's amazing how they back here bringing you up inside of doing whatever work they doing or whatever the shit is, right? Because that's the intent of it. And it's like for somebody to believe or think that whatever somebody else do work for them, this is what they fucked up at. And then they convincing people that shit too. But us who really business is popping, you see what we talk about, it's infinite growth because what it is, since they're not bringing up the truth will always remain. It's going to stand here. It's going to be here, whether they see it or not, whether you believe it or not. So by the time you debunk the lie, you'll be like, I heard, damn. So that been the truth the whole fucking time. Because that's what they saying now on spell work don't work. How the fuck spell work don't work? Spell work for the motherfucker who doing spell work. If they doing spell work on people that love to do what they doing, like if somebody focused and somebody trying to, and spell work, remember y'all, it could be any fucking thing. It could be talking about you. That's the spell shit. Now if people go to the intent of writing shit down, lighting candles, voodoo doll, whatever the fuck they think work to try to hinder you, it's like that will be what you call somebody doing spell work. Okay. But when you come to the point of who it has to do with, like, okay, what the fuck they got to do with me? It's more like if you entertaining that or if you doing it with them. If you not entertaining that, you just listening to somebody you really don't like me. When somebody trying to interfere with what I got going on, that's about the fuck it. It's not about what they actually doing. Once again, that would be throwing the stones versus the stones. So now I got you. You talking about you bringing up the work that somebody doing, which is the stone, the spell work, the voodoo, the hating, the what. I hear all that shit in one. But that's what you're talking about. You ain't talking about the person. Fuck the person. Because imagine you got 10 people trying to do some spell work or voodoo or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't want to call it that, y'all. That don't even sound right. I want to say, imagine you got 10 people hating on you. You got to backfire all the to the 10 people. You got to, what it is, return to sender? No. I'm so happy it's real people in this world because you have certain people that say you have to return the sender. Then you got quotes that say and say, bitch, we ain't returning a motherfucker that shit is mine. I was like, well, I don't know if I want their energy. You know, I ain't trying to keep their shit. But I definitely don't return their shit because the more they send out, the weaker they get. So why is you keep returning some shit? Especially when it touch you, it get more powerful. So now they send this shit to you so you can touch it and send it back because you go and anything you touch turn into gold. Now you gotta send the shit back and they get some gold, bitch. No. I'm going with the ones that be like, bitch, this shit is mine. You ain't getting the motherfucking thing back. Keep send your whole life over here. That type of shit. Versus return to sender. Now when that's why you know it's a difference, y'all. Trust me, I've been listening. I've been trying to pay attention, and I'm like, I get it. They were out here trying to return shit that ain't even been sent. I don't get that part. But if you want to say you send this shit over here, watch how I collect. You get that part? So that's why I say some people don't think enough. They don't, y'all. And me being the reader that I am and coming in to it on what I heard, I could have blankly fell into that door. What that bitch at? Covered all the way up, huh? I feel like that car didn't even come out. But I know it did. Nah, I feel like it's at the bottom of the deck. I don't see it. But oh, here it is. I was looking at a different deck. Thought it was in the big cards. That door, when you choose to go through certain things, like I heard them. And I had to step through the door to even figure out what the fuck they was talking about. So the door would be the tarot community. But I'm a card reader. I'm not a tarot card reader. I read tarot cards, but I'm a card reader. So when I was seeing that people name themselves tarot or they say that I'm a tarot reader, like it's specific or whatever, and I read tarot, however they were saying it, it was like, but I'm listening to the message. And I'm like, but my cards don't say that that's how I go. I hear you. But every time I flip a fucking card, it say this. Bitch. By the time I get on here and read the message, whether they listening to me or not, do you know, after a while, I listen to them because, mind you, I'm in and out of messages doing me, and then if I can catch them, cool. But as I hear their messages, like update messages, oh, this spell work shit changing on y'all, huh? That's no longer how spell work, huh? You see, right? Can you explain to us what is the type of spell work and what is it working and how is it working? Can you be honest and tell us how is it working? Because if they were honest, they'll tell us what's going on in their life because they did the spell work. But do you think that people that do spell work speak out and tell us about how the spell work? Whether it backfired or went or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. And why is this about spell work? Why? I guess because people being the dream state, you being prosperous, right? That's the whole story. No concern. You don't even involve yourself in that, but that's what we was talking about. The reason we talking about spell work is no fucking business, and y'all trying to have a business on spell work, and then. Now we not upset, but we see that there's a whole bunch of people convinced on spell work. It's a whole fucking say. That's why I'm like, why are we talking about spell work? So now it's a whole fucking conversation on imagine that dream state. Imaginary shit. I could be y'all add insult to injury, but I could be upset with y'all, but I ain't. I'm over here like get y'all hustle on, collect y'all coins, but I can see that bag is not going far. Is it? Oh, we gonna speak the truth on what y'all be talking about. Prosperous truth. They will get the message one motherfucking day. I feel bad. Right. Wish you bad to death. I feel bad for y'all that y'all have to hear people, not only readers. I don't know who the fuck be talking about this shit. Either the people that did it, and I'm like, they really tell y'all the truth on this shit. But I really hate it for y'all that y'all have to listen to people talk about spell work and voodoo and witchcraft, and they don't know what the fuck they talk about because they over there saying that they did this, and that, and probably lying about the results. I'm like, the person who's gonna be famous off of this shit is the people that tell us the truth about what it is. Them the people that's gonna be famous. If you're trying to do witchcraft or voodoo or spell work to be famous or fuck with somebody famous entity, I don't fucking know what the fuck this is, but you will be more paid attention to. I almost say relevant, prevalent if you tell us the truth. I'm talking about the good, bad, and the fucking ugly. If you just tell us everything that fucking going on, you tell the story. Somebody might be embarrassed by the story. Somebody might not want somebody to know what they was doing. But then that's not your okay. Then you can't. How you want to be famous and don't nobody know your business? That's what's going on with their ass now. Then you got Tasha K and Cardi B fighting because Tasha K want to be the first to tell Cardi B business. I got the exclusive on Cardi B. Listen to me. Don't nobody else got this info. I'm the first one that you gonna hear here first. Bitch, you owe Cardi B $4 million for trying to tell her information before she tell it. It's crazy out here, man. For money. You in the hole $4 million because you want to make $4 million off of telling somebody else's business. You probably was better off talking about yourself. Risk. I had a disadvantage. Yep, it's on here. Overwhelming. I heard disadvantage first, although I is second. But somebody put themselves in a disadvantaged position by risking, because if they would have thought about it, they would have seen the risk and how disadvantaged it was, but they ain't give a fuck. And how overwhelming is it? Faith, trust in the creator over the people. That's what we've been talking about all night. Wish you bad and death, because somehow in the background, I'm like, why are we talking about voodoo spell work and shit? Although I don't really have those cards, but I do have a spell work card, I think. I don't know. But I don't have many of those cards. The point, and you can read that shit. Magician came out, this motherfucker. It's in the cards, but they hate that we don't pay that no attention no way. So the less we pay the attention, the more they fucking hate. Right. So they gonna hate regardless. Wish you bad death. Because they want you to pay some attention, so that's what you can think about when you got better shit to do. That's the risk and the disadvantage. That's why I say I hate it for people who talk about all that shit as if it's real. It's a dream state, imaginary shit. And then tell us the truth about it so we know what's really going on. Although we don't give a fuck. But you'll be wealthy, or you'll get more of a attention or whatever the fuck you searching for if you just tell us the true story. especially after you went through the story. But nah, I don't want to be embarrassed by saying this part. I gotta leave this part. I can't tell them this or some shit. Well, what kind of story is you gonna fucking have? What kind of fucking story is you gonna have? Yeah, it's too many motherfuckers trying to hide the fucking truth. How, Sway? Y'all keep reminding me of Sexy Red. Sexy Red told y'all everything and showed y'all everything. And y'all mad at Sexy Red because I don't know why you mad. I see you, Sexy. This hilarious. I feel like arch nemesis. It's always people that's mad at you. It's always a hater. It's always somebody don't want to see you shining. So that's why God is there. That's why the Creator does. And why it come out. I had to do all that shuffling for these raggedy motherfuckers to tell us this. We don't give a fuck. How is your wishing going? Wish you well. How is it going? Did you feed your wishing well, bitch? You threw any pennies in there for the thoughts of the gifts or the kisses or whatever? Somebody wishing well is starving and wondering why that shit ain't coming true. It ain't gonna come true, no. Deceiving. Collaboration. They so mad because don't nobody want to collaborate with them. Hard work, on the monies, get a bag. It's hard for them to get a bag. Spiritually, with somebody or without somebody. Like, if you counting on somebody to get a fucking bag, right? Now you don't want to collaborate with somebody to help them get a bag. They mad. Because if it was true in the heart, you would be doing it, right? If God say let's get it done, it will be intended. So now they hating on you because God said. Passionate turbulence. Bitch, they is upset. Karmic. They hate to read that shit too. I'm not a karmic. You acting like it. You acting like it. Good, bad, health. Like, you acting like it now. You, okay, we gonna give you the non-karmic, the good, whatever. But how you acting right now is bad, bitch. Like a karmic. And then, that's funny. Because maybe somebody don't want to be a karma, but if they wish you bad and death, they ain't nothing but karma. Right? They're your karma, right? But they don't want to be a karma. They so fucking silly. So it go back to, I'm thinking with me, motherfucker want to call me a karmic. Bitch, I'm a Libra. I am karma. Change your grammar. Learn exactly what the fuck I am. I am karma at the finest. So yes, I could be one of your karmic situations. But stop telling everybody I'm all as karmic. But if they fuck with me, I could possibly be that. So you might be right. I'm karma than a motherfucker. Karmic than a motherfucker. Fuck with me. I'll show you what karmic is. So why somebody can't acknowledge that shit? I am not a karmic. Loud and wrong. I hear because I'm a karmic. You know, I serve karma. Or they want to be a karmic. Now it's okay to be a karmic. But they've been told you that. They've been told you is on the karmic side of the stick right now. Keep doing your shadow work and get out of this karmic wheel. Unfortunately, I'm a Libra. I'm always karma. Yeah, I live my life serving karma. So that's why you recognize the shit. But for you, are you karmic or some shit like that? All right, get right. Because right now you looking like, that's what the card said. The card said you karmic. Or you have recognized what karmic is at this fucking point, right? So for somebody to understand what that karmic is to them, and they keep denying they not the karmic or karma, I don't know. It's not making no sense to me because like I said, maybe they not admitting that they wish you bad, they wish you death or whatever. But it's like if they admit to themselves, look, I am acting fucking karmic. They could probably get past this cycle for themselves. See, somebody need to do it for them. Fuck impressing somebody else. The karmic. You somebody trying to impress the fucking karmic. That don't make no sense. You trying to impress a low class ass motherfucker? Trying? No, that come off hand. You were going to impress regardless. So why are you trying to see somebody trying too hard? That's why they hating, because they can't get that shit right, man. What's happening, babies? They can't get that shit right. So they hating on you because you not hating on them. They want you to hate on them so fucking bad. You don't hate. You not a fucking hater. You not a karmic, but no, let them tell it. You the karmic. No, you're a karma. Tell them to get their grammar appropriated, bitch. Call me, yeah, if you gonna call me bitch, call me Miss Bitch. Y'all remember that shit? What it is now? I'm the head bitch in charge or something like that. Yeah, get the shit right, bitch. I'm karma, you're karmic, but no, you don't want to claim that. But just make sure you get my position right, bitch. I'm karma. Nice to meet you. See, that's how I know you ain't got my position right, because you don't have yours right. I can tell you who you is, but you're going to try to tell me who I am. Somebody ain't admitting who the fuck they is. They keep talking about that shit. So they will keep somebody else when they actually, well, we don't know who they are. They don't want us to know who the fuck they are. We can, God telling us who the fuck they are. We like, really? Damn, can they be something else? Because we don't, they aggravating us being this. Then that's why they wishing you bad to death, because you damn near they want you to reflect. I wish you was dead. You the karmic one, or some shit like that. It's just like, this is what you got out. This was surviving. Damn, that's karmic than a motherfucker. Is they okay over there? And how is they personal health or life? That's what it is. You over here trying to, if you trying to fuck my life up, or if you want my life fucked up, your shit got to be terrible, huh? Cause people who live a good life don't want a bad life for others. That's already, that's science right there. That's calculus. Somebody might ain't pass that class at this point. Yeah, that's like, you don't even know them people down there. They ain't, because they not minding nobody else's business. But they do wish you well. So it's people that's in the dump wishing people come down in the dump with me. They say they be trying to pull y'all down, crab in the buckets. That person is just like me and in the dump, like, no, they not. Stop talking about that person. You don't know shit about that person. How you gonna tell? Oh, because the cards told you. Bitch, you lying. You lying on the cards now. So you lying on yourself, on the cards, on the person, and on God. And like, what the fuck is going on here? What is really in your life that you have to do? Just lie on yourself. Leave everybody else out. As a matter of fact, leave the cards out. You ain't got to pull the cards out to lie on your motherfucking self. So leave everything out. And then that's what somebody doing. They leaving themselves out, bringing every else fucking thing in. All the people, all the stuff, just all the junk that they carry. Because they so fucking junky. Damn, is this a junkie? Yeah, to wish you bad and death. Yes, they so junked up, they so fucked up that they don't matter, but they want to matter so fucking bad, but they the ones fucked up that not matter anymore. And they just want to matter, and on the rampage out here, I matter. Okay. Okay, you matter. Okay. Anything else? It keeps talking about how somebody thought that they mattered to somebody else. Like, I matter. It's not that you don't matter to them. It's like you not the only thing that's the matter, baby. It's the same fucking story. It's a million fucking matters, and you want somebody to matter you. How about y'all? That's why people look as for a union. We can matter this together. Let's matter this shit together. That's what a union is for. Though you can't be mad at somebody because they trying to find somebody who do it together. They gave you a chance. I hear a whole bunch of shit. Y'all is nitpicking this motherfucker. And now you wish them bad or death because they didn't matter your ass. Don't make somebody prove to you how you don't matter. That's what's coming up at this point. You matter so much. You want to matter so much that somebody might have to prove how you don't fucking matter. Oh, yeah, because we've been here 4 hours. This matters. Like, you can go make yourself fucking matter. Don't nobody else got to matter you. Man Hatter. That's what I hear, y'all. Somebody wanted to matter. Somebody want the keys. I hear somebody recognize somebody having the keys, right? They getting their life together. But then they want, do you want your own set of keys or you want the keys that that person got? Because their life look good coming together. They just influence you that it's a set of keys out here to go get, bitch. Go get them. Not theirs. Like the thieves and all that shit. Go find the keys for you. Don't be mad because somebody left you, especially if this is an opposite sex type shit, to actually get their keys. That's inspiration. Like, you don't want me? So you think it's other keys out here for you? Go ahead, go find it. Because I was thinking you was the key too, but if you not, thank you for informing me. But I keep hearing somebody didn't inform somebody. So it is the way how you do some shit. But unfortunately, if this person didn't inform you that they on the search for their fucking keys, either be getting or giving it out, you got to take a hint. This was you be self-sufficient, surviving, learning how to move. You ain't got to open your mouth, but I can watch how you move and figure some shit out. What if you was deaf? Right. What if you couldn't talk? What if you couldn't use your throat, your voice, no voice? Right. So ain't no blame game here. It's I need to be real with myself and catch whatever need to be caught. And then if I catch it and I'm real enough to tell you that I'm catching on to shit and this is how I feel, that's a different conversation too. So I do see a lot of people get together hiding what they catching, and then the expectation is definitely thrown off. I hear y'all. Karmic situations. And then now that you done thrown the person out, feel dismissed or no longer with or whatever, now is fuck you. Oh, that's why a lot of people cannot co-parent, but thank God there's a few that can. But it's crazy, man. I hate it for y'all. Cancer is y'all, yeah. Oh, if y'all going through this Cancer, Capricorn, Jesus have mercy. Maybe it's somebody who got Cancer and Capricorn in their chart, but or if it's two people, right? Because I keep getting these two different energies, but I hear that somebody has to take the reins of the shit, right? Because somebody think they have the reins, but they have their reins. Get your reins. I know somebody is on a sled, and the sled is enough for two people. I get it, but the casket ain't. I get it. Some people keep forgetting this shit. I guess that's why it's a conversation. The shit kind of pop up like a light bulb. You think somebody got you because you got the slate of reindeers pulling. There's enough room on that for me. But when you got yourself, that's what keep it healthy in a relationship. It's not somebody taking care of somebody. Although you see the epitome of that happening, but it's because they're taking care of someone, some other type of way. Everything's taken care of. But see, you busy on the outside trying to judge, or even if they told you I was, but they have forgot to explain some shit, unfortunately. And that's how a lot of people get fucked up and confused, because you told me this is what they was doing, but I had forget, and this is none of your business to be exact, but let me, right. So as much as this shit, people be looking into other people's lives trying to configure shit, it's only to configure how it's able to be done. But now that you come back to your little life and try to make it bigger, expand it, make sure that's what you're depending on, your life being great. And if you exert that type of energy to whoever the fuck this is, especially if it's a Capricorn. It's more respect there because with or without you, I'm gonna be good because I got God. But if you ain't got God, what you can't say that shit. So speak it into existence and go get it. Cause it has to be some type of mechanism here. Even if you wish me the terriblest, I don't give a fuck if you mad at me. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna continue to pursue whatever needs to be done. I'm gonna get it done. So I pray that you go get your shit done. Well, even if it's a tight ass relationship, it might you only want to wish somebody well if it come back together. Now you don't hate nobody because they hate you. That's what they want you to do. It's a continuous conversation. Somebody wish you bad, they want you to wish them bad. No fucking way. I don't feel like doing that. You can go kick rocks. You ain't even gotta die. Go hurt your feet or something. I don't fucking know. Walk into your feet. Feet get callous, bitch. You and not the other person. See, somebody keeps talking about you like it's somebody else. It's them. They will not take a fucking accountability for this fucking world. And it seems like we dealing with a person who not taking accountability, and it's always somebody else's fault or they blaming somebody else. Well, they always talking about somebody else. No, they shouldn't be. But that's what we talked about. They don't like when we have this regular ass prosperous, profitable conversation because you could be talking about everything else in the world that probably ain't even the fucking truth. But this ain't nothing but the fucking truth. They doing shit no that they don't need to be doing. But they want to tell you no. It ain't me. I'm whatever. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. They a fucking bad seed, cancer, crab in the bucket. And see, we ain't look at them like that. We felt bad for them. Like, is you gonna get better, get well soon? They don't want your ass to get well soon. They want you to be sick. They want you to be the crab in the bucket. And voila, they end up being Krabby Patties. It felt like it is magic. Like, how the fuck you turned into a Krabby Patty? No fucking way. You were not wishing I was a Krabby Patty, were you? I wish that bitch would just vanish. Should they ass go vanishing? They say be careful what you wish for, but they took that out of content too. F you. Somebody say F you. But that's what the whole conversation is. Fuck them. Forget about them, bitch. We talking about the stones, the glass, the obstacles. Having faith. Somebody told on you don't have enough faith. So now you mad. Somebody real big mad, yes. Damn, you got yes and no come to the forefront. I'm right on time as I say shit. But yes. Somebody big ass mad because you said F you, fuck them. They don't mean by the shit, right? And then they said F you too, but it means different shit. Y'all F U's is different out here. Cause it's somebody who not have enough faith. They can have all the faith in the fucking world. But now, yes, they mad. No, right? That's what they said. I'm not mad. But this is the story. That your faith is your faith. I almost said your faith is bigger than theirs because that's what they want, the fucking argument. I'm better than you. My faith's bigger than yours. I am greater or some shit. Cool, right? Because the point is, in some aspect, right? So the point is, since it's different, not the same, and you continue, it's like a train that's on the track that will not fucking stop. And they like either stop to tell me something, stop to pick me up, stop to let me off. Notice how it's people jump from the train. I don't know if you can jump on the motherfucker. It is in the movies. They jump on the bitch too. Whatever. But it's like they want you to stop when they want you to, not when you're going to stop. It's on a schedule or it's not daytime. But whatever, they can't stop a train that's on the track. because they didn't build a train or the motherfucking track. And then they want to convince you that although they have nothing to do with whatever the fuck you got going on, they can interrupt it. And that's the sad part, because ain't no interruption. I know the television has been interrupted, your daily schedule has been interrupted. But if you blame it on God, then it's not that somebody interrupted it. Some people say it's meant to happen, right? So now that's the having faith. Somebody don't have enough fucking faith to keep up with the other fucking person. Now that is a true story. Fuck bigger faith, better faith. If you have your faith, you wouldn't be trying to keep up with the other person. So somebody trying to keep up with somebody is lacking fucking faith. And ain't that some shit we gotta round about and end it with? You trying to keep up with somebody with the Joneses? You trying to worry about somebody or something about comparison or something about that. It's no faith there. You don't have to question the shit. You ain't got to figure out why they lagging. It's the faith that they have, because your faith is gonna put you on your route and you content and joyous. Even if somebody say you need to be in a better place, you should be bigger. That's another one. They want you to be something you're not yet at this fucking point. If it's supposed to be encouraging, right? But I don't know how it's being exposed on every fucking level, but they not liking this shit right now. Okay, they hate it, and unfortunately, you have to stay away from people because they really hating how shit going. I don't know if it's for you. That's what I'm getting with the F you. They don't like how things are going for you, or they can't stop what's going for you. They probably want to stop what's going for you. And that's the thing. No voodoo, spell, magic, whatever the fuck they got going on. Talking about a bitch. Whatever. None of that shit gonna stop no fucking show. Actually, it's adding to the show, so let them do it. I know, but it's fucking up my reputation. No, it's not. Can't let fuck up your reputation. But then if that's not how you think, that's a different story. Like they keep trying to tell you what somebody else could do, can't. No, impossible. They won't talk about that. Because now it's not impossible. Anything is possible. What's possible is that I'm going to prosper through whatever the fuck it is. And that's what we focus on. Prospering. Now they mad because you have a focus. Alright? They're going to be mad at every goddamn thing. Can you imagine they mad at you because you're not focused? Yeah, they laughing too, but they mad at the same time. They ain't gonna never be fucking happy. Let me see, they mad because you're not focused, because if you run a lot of shit and a lot of shit running the ground because you're not focused, it's gonna fuck them up too. See, a lot of people don't know how shit is actually connected. So imagine if they had power to fuck you up, they get fucked up in the same realm. That's why God don't play. No, they just get fucked up. You don't get fucked up. You busy got your own fuck ups at this fucking point, right? And now they busy being more fucked up because they not focused. They train running off the track while they over there looking at your fucking train. That's the only reason fuck up, and they want to make it perceive like magic and shit work. Because it's inevitable to be in a fucked up position. I can't believe they want to convince people that shit works. That shit irking people's nerves. It's irking mine. Because I can't believe people believe in that shit. But just like y'all bought into the pink sauce lady. I'm not mad at you. But you see what's happening. So you don't have to wait for some results, right? I love y'all. Continue working. I want to say working it. Continue working it, my babies, because there's a lot of work to be done. It ain't over. I don't know if it's just getting started with this justice coming up reverse. That means it's a new time, a new cycle. Like I can imagine it still being the same case, but now it's coming to a close. It's almost ending. Like, oh yeah, it's coming to a conclusion. Just as you thought it was taking so fucking long, here you go. So as much as something is open, something gonna close. It look like it's closing time, and I think they don't like that, and that's why they want to wish you bad and be mad at you and hate so fucking hard. Like the haters coming out the woodworks today, right? Yeah, because it's closing time for a lot of people, and they trying to stay open in whatever category they can find, and you open, and so they over here like, let me come into the store that's open or some shit. And now some of their ass want to take over your store, or I don't know, should get your shit shut down. They want to be a pirate to whatever you got going on. And it's only to see that they exist. And once you get through this test, you will see that nothing can stop what the fuck God is doing. Just when you thought you was doing something, check God out. So that's the energy I have for you, babies. I love you. It was so beautiful being here. I can't wait to see you next time here on the 305 Goddess channel. Love you. Later.